Hello, guys. Hello, RV Weekends. How you doing? What is Kahoot? You're fixing to find out here. Need to try to probably. It's a not much. Hey, doing all right, RV Weekends. How are you? Thanks to Roy and Becky for the raid. Hey, Megan Morris. Hey, thanks for the raid, Roy and Becky. Got 10 in the house, it says. Can everybody see me and hear me okay? Hey, Margie. Hey, B&D Crafts. Okay. Got 12 in the house. I think Fake Freedom, I think you're new to the channel, I believe. I don't remember seeing your name before. Good explanation there, Griswold. Is everybody ready for the first round? Okay. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go ahead. The subject tonight um is the first one tonight is Disney. And then the second one's gonna be Europe European foods, and then the last one's going to be um, the last one's going to be 80s night, 80s trivia. All right, guys, I'm going to share a screen. For the ones that is the hey MGM family box. For the ones that is playing, type in that code. And for the ones that is not playing, type in P for not playing. So I'll know whether to. So I'll know whether to wait on you or not. Hey, Van Life Voyages, thanks for coming in. Not playing. Okay. Not playing phone starting. Okay. Griswold says, or R&B. Megan says to say hello to you. Got 5 in the game. No sale, not playing. Okay. Um, Roy and Becky, when should I start counting it down? One of the moderators tell me when I should start counting it down, so I know whether to wait or not. Got 10 in the house, 5 in the game. Appreciate y'all. If y'all have not hit that thumbs up, I'd greatly appreciate it. Get away, dudes. Get. Boom. Get. Up. That has to be Danny. Not playing? Okay. Start countdown. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Which one of these princesses is not part of Disney's official princess lineup? Hey, Charles, Timmy's dad. Sorry to hear about Timmy being sick. Congratulations to the two that said Elsa. Good job, guys. What what do Aladdin and Abu steal from the marketplace in the beginning of the movie? Oh, okay. That's good to know that it's not that. Congratulations to the five that said bread. No worry, Becky. Hey, Jim Ratliff. What Disney character appears as a stuffed animal in the movie Frozen? I'll tell you the reason why I don't have music on is because I was afraid I'd get a copyright because it kind of plays Disney music. So I was kind of afraid I would get a copyright strike. So okay, I understand. Mickey Mouse. Congratulations to the three that said Mickey Mouse. Good job, guys. Who was the first Disney princess? Uh, what's the question, Jack Dilda? Actually, that is not one of the next categories, but I will put that down for the next week. I will put that. I will put that down. I will put that down for next week. Snow White. Congratulations to the five that said Snow White. Good job, guys. Nick Disney has the highest streak answer of three. Good job, guys. What were the names of Cinderella's stepsisters? Anastasia and Drizzlia. Hmm. And no idea. Three players hit an answer streak of four. Good job, guys. Which one of these is not a Disney prince? Okay, I understand, Timmy. I understand, Charles. Prince George. Congratulations to the four that said Prince George. Good job, guys. Duchess has a streak with five correct answers in a row. Good job, guys. What does the enchanted cake in Brave turn Merida's mother into? A bear. Congratulations to the three that said a bear. Good job, guys. Nick Disney has the highest answer streak of six. Good job, guys. What name what name does Ursula go by when she disguises herself and uses Ariel's voice to win Eric? Okay, bye. Congratulations to the four that said Vanessa. Good job, guys. Duchess has a high streak answer of seven. Good job, guys. Who did Pocahontas' father want her to marry? Who did Pocahontas' father want her to marry? The next topic, Jack Dilda, is European foods. Congratulations to the ones that said hokum. Good job, guys. Duchess has the highest answer streak of 8. Good job, guys. What was one of Aladdin's 3 wishes? That is cool, Jack Gilda. Congratulations to the 5. Or no, nobody got it right. Oh, ouch! To be rescued from drowning. Ouch. Hmm. Duchess has the highest answer streak of 8. What famous person attended Elsa's uh, coronation? I guess I don't know how you pronounce that. Coronat. Coronation. Coronation. Rapunzel. Congratulations to the ones that said Rapunzel. Duchess has the highest answer streak of 8. She's also in that number 2 spot with 8,059. Uh, Alspart is in third place with 5,049. R&B is in fourth place with 3,835, and Margie is in fifth place with 3,333, and Nick Disney is in first place with 8,127. Good job, guys. Next question. The Snuggly Duckling. Congratulations to the one that said the Snuggling Duckling. What city is the movie The Princess and the Frog based in? Uh, Jack Dilda, please don't use caps all the time. Congratulations to the ones that said New Orleans. Finish the lyric. Under the sea, darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. I think, I, yeah. Thanks, Danny. I believe that was up on the shore. They work all day. In the sun, they slave away. Congratulations to the two that said up up on the shore. They work all day. In the sun, they slave away. Duchess has the highest streak answer of 8. Good job, guys. What is the name of the teacup from Beauty and the Beast? Congratulations to the 3 that said Chip Potts. Good job, guys. Duchess has the highest answer streak of 3. Good job, everyone. What is the name of the dragon from Yuan? Congratulations to the six that said mushu. Mushu. What is my favorite Disney movie? Hmm. I would probably, I don't really know. How many sisters does Ariel have? Congratulations to the three that said six. Good job, guys. Which Disney princess has the fewest lines? What's your favorite Disney movie, Dan? They're wanting to know. Huh? Fox and the Hound. His favorite Disney is Fox and the Hound. Good job, guys. I think Aura. Congratulations to the one that said Aura. I think. Is that how you pronounce that? I don't know. Anyway. Auro. Aurora. Yeah, something. Congratulations to the two that said Mulan. They're asking how you doing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm doing all right. He's doing all right. Nick Disney has a streak with seven correct answers. Good job, guys. Which one of these is not a song from Sleeping Beauty? Part of Your World. Congratulations to the six that said Part of Your World. Good job, guys. 21. What is the name of the song that Cinderella and Prince Charming danced to at the ball? So this is love. Good job, guys. Congratulations to the two that said so. This is love. Nick Disney has a streak with 8 correct answers. Also has that number one spot with 15,146. Duchess, 14,273. Second place, Margie in third with 9,874. And Al Spark is in fourth place with 8,540. And R&B is in fifth place with 7,372. Good job, guys. What is What is Lilo's sister's name on Lilo and Stitch? No worries, Rory Becky. It's been about that longer since I seen them. I think it was Wishing Mouse that requested Disney. I can't remember who it was that requested Disney, but somebody last week requested Disney, and I think it was Wishing Mouse. Which reminds me, I haven't seen Wishing Mouse. Oh, I didn't read. Okay. Duplicate of Disney trivia. First place, uh, Nick Disney with uh six, 16,020. Got 18 out of 22. Second place, Duchess with 15,140. Got 17 out of 22. And in third place, Margie with 10,710. Good job, guys. Good game, everyone. I'm gonna charge up here. I I'm gonna give you like 5, 10 minute break, and then go get you a drink, snack. I already did. I just said it, and whatever. I got to plug up. You got to go to the net out here. It isn't keeping. Okay. All right. Thanks for playing, Roy. There's still 2 more rounds. That's gonna be the next one. Okay. Thanks, Roy and Becky. I'm gonna go ahead and set up the. How's everybody's weather been? I know about 90% of the country has been either snowed in or iced over, one of the two or both, and they've lost power. Quite a few of you have. Hope everybody's got. Hope everybody's been able to keep warm and things and or even got their power. I hope everybody's been able to get their power back. You're in New York. Huh? Okay, bye. I hope you get to feeling better. Okay, good night, Ashley's World. Um, hope you get to feeling better, Margie. But okay, okay, New York upstate. Okay, I was trying to figure that out because I knew NYC was New York City. I couldn't figure out the NYS. I am from Kingsport, Tennessee. It's also known as East Tennessee a lot of times. A lot of people call it East Tennessee. I'm about 45 minutes to an hour. About 45 minutes to an hour from Pigeon Forge, Gatlinburg area. So you've been there, not too far from there. But yeah. Hey, Red, thanks for coming in and traveling with Nick. Nick got tongue tied. Traveling with Nick P. Hey, I will say I finally got my PowerPoint uh, finished on the computer. I'm just having issues getting it to print off because when I print it off, it only prints like part of the page. It don't print the whole thing. But as far as the slides being done and stuff on the computer, they're done. As far as I'm concerned, let's put it that way. Because I did, you have to print an outline for them. I have no idea. You done lost me there. But anyway, guys, uh, everybody ready for a second game? Okay, thanks for coming on, Nick P. For the ones that's not playing, please type in NP in the chat. so I'll know whether to wait on you or not. I'll see if I can come up. I'll see if I can come up with another Disney one. Okay, that is fine. If one of my moderators could tell me when to start counting it down, I'd greatly appreciate it. Hold on, R being with G. Okay. When I looked up Disney, there's plenty of Disney left. I understand fake freedom. Go ahead. RB, RB with G said to wait. Okay. Hey, hey, Triple C, thanks for coming in. All right. Must I'll go ahead and count her down now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. European foods. A sauce of ground fresh basil, pine nuts, garlic, Parmesan cheese, and olive oil. I might even choose. Is pesto. Pesto. Congratulations to the ones that said pesto. Good job, guys. A potato, a potato dumpling. Uh, Nucci, I guess. Nucci. Congratulations to the ones that said Nucci. I don't know, man. I'll probably butcher these because I don't know how to pronounce some of these. Oh, Lordy. Well, you know how A word meaning before the meal. Antipasto. Antipasto. Congratulations to the ones that said antipasto. I I know I'm, but come on now. Nick DeJong has a streak with 3 correct answers. Good job, guys. A candy made of almond paste and sugar. A candy made of almond paste and sugar. Marzipan. Ah, congratulations to the 5 that said marzipan. Good job, guys. Jesus Loves You B has a streak with 4 correct answers in a row. Good job, guys. Popular and varied small snacks or appetizers. Tapas. Tapas. Congratulations to the 6 that said tapas. Good job, guys. Jesus Loves You B has the highest answer streak of 5. Good job, guys. Sliced eggplant that is layered with ground lamb, onions, garlic, tomato sauce, and cinnamon. You know, I like eggplant. I like lamb, and I like onions, and I like tomato sauce, and I like cinnamon, but I don't know. And I like a little bit of garlic, but I don't know if I like all that mixture together. And moussaka, I think that's how you pronounce that. Moussaka. Congratulations to the 5 that said moussaka. Nick DeJong has a streak with 6 correct answers in a row. Good job, guys. A thick, a thick cornmeal porridge similar to American grits. Karen, I don't see Karen in here, Griswold. Polenta. Congratulations to the 6 that said polenta. Good job, guys. Nick Duchess has a streak with six correct answers in a row. Good job, guys. Next question. Desert or deep fried pastry tubes filled with ricotta cheese mixture. Yeah. Hey, Karen. There you are. Cannoli. Interesting. Red has the highest answer streak of 8. Good job, guys. A rich cake made with a small amount of flour and often with ground nuts or breadcrumbs. Uh, just to let you know, Red, it goes by how fast you can get your answers in as well. So just to let you know, for the ones that may be new to this, it goes by speed as well and how fast. The faster you get it, the more points you get. The faster you get it in, so the more points you get. Tor- Torte. Congratulations to the ones that said Torte. Good job, guys. Jesus Loves You B has the highest answer streak of 9. Good job, guys. Sweet yeast bread filled with dried fruit and topped with confectioners, confectioners, uh, sugar icing. Look up Star S'mores on YouTube. Okay. I understand. Congratulations to the two that said stolen. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. All right. Jesus Loves You B has a streak with 10 correct answers in a row. Good job, guys. Good, good job. A long, crusty loaf of bread. Hey, Ariel. Thanks for coming in. Baguette, I think. That's how you pronounce it. Baguette. Hmm. Congratulations to the six that said Baguette. Jesus Loves You B has the highest answer streak of 11. Good job, guys. Sheep stomach, stuffed with a mixture of oats, organ meats, onion, and beef or lamb. Hey, Q's Cruisers, I'll have to go back and watch the replay of your live stream. Thanks for coming in. Congratulations to the five that said haggis. Jesus Loves You B has the highest answer streak of 12. Good job, guys. Baculava. Baculava. Ugh. Baculava. I know I butchered a lot of them names of. A lot of them names of. Greece. Congratulations to the seven that said Greece. Good job, guys. Three in a row. Nick DeJong is back in the game. Duchess, first place with 11,909. Jesus Loves You in second with 11,209. Nick DeJong is in third place with 10,990. And Red is in fourth place with 8,448. And Wishing Mouse is in fifth place with 8,071. You know, Genoa Salami? Genoa Salami. I'm terrible at these names, people. Not much. Yeah, I, I'm now. Megan Morris. She's really good at this. Um, Pronouncing these names. Uh, Italy. I think she'd been to a couple of these countries. Jesus Loves You B has the highest answer streak of 14. Good job, guys. Pesto. Pesto. Hey, Troy S. Thanks for coming in. It must be morning where you are. Italy. Congratulations to the 8 that said Italy. Good job. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Uh, Congratulations to the 8 that said uh, Italy. Good job, guys. Ariel Ariel W had just hit a answer streak of 4. Good job, guys. 16. Kappas. I'm, I'm assuming that's how you pronounce it. Kappas. Eapas. Life is good today. Woo! Spain. Congratulations to the 6 that said Spain. Good job, guys. Jesus loves you. B has the highest answer streak of uh 16. Good job, guys. Thought something was coming after there for a minute. Sorry about that. Yorkshire Yorkshire pudding. Yorkshire pudding. England. Congratulations to the 8 that said England. Good job, guys. Jesus loves you, B has the highest answer streak of 17. Good job, guys. Hate cuisine. Hate cuisine. Hate cuisine. People, I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce these names. Bye-bye. Woo! Congratulations to the 5 that said France. Good job, guys. Duchess has a streak with 18 correct answers in a row. Good job, everyone. Good job, guys. Uh, Lutefisk? 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 How do you pronounce that, Dad? Lutefisk? Lutefisk? I don't know. Whew. Lutefisk. Okay. Yeah. Excuse me, guys. My nose is running. Sorry about that. Norway. Duchess has the highest answer streak of 19. Good job, guys. Saul Saul Bratton, Sal Bratton. Hey, Diana Brienne Fairchild. Thanks for coming in. You're more welcome to play the next game if you like Diane Brienne Fairchild. Germany. Congratulations to the 8 that said Germany. And I know somebody that would have probably gotten that one. And his name is Magnificent Germany with Darian. Gazpacho. I don't know. Gazpacho, I guess. Spain. Congratulations to the 5 that said Spain. Good job, guys. One more question. Nice. Wishing Mouse is back with an answer streak of 3. Good job, guys. Let's see. Duchess got first place with 19,341. Nick DeJong in second place with 18,445. Jesus Loves You B is in third place with 17,515, and Wishing Mouse is in fourth place with 14,390, and Red is in fifth place with 13,925. Good job, guys. And the last question. The the Doma. Doma. Good job, guys. Greece. Congratulations to the 4 that said Greece. Good job, guys. And the number 1 player was Duchess. Got 20,239. Got 22 out of 22 correct. Excuse me, guys. Nick DeJong got second place with 19,343. Uh, got 21 out of 22 correct. And Jesus Loves You B got third place with 17,515. Got 20 out of 22 correct. Good job, everyone. Good game, everyone. One more round. go ahead and get you a snack, drink, uh, break, whatever you may need, and and then I'm giving you about 5-10 minute break, and then we'll start the next round. And the last game of the night will be 80s trivia. I was actually able to find something that actually deals with 80s. Believe it or not, I was actually able to find something that deals with 80s. Good job, guys. Oh, me. I'm going to go ahead and like. Yeah. So it's not going to be a vocabulary test disguised as 80 degrees, as 80s this time. No, it's actually going to be something to do with like cartoons and different things. Uh, it's going to be uh, something like things that has stuff uh, that you would actually see has been around in the 80s. Um, Fake freedom. Feel free to say something about your channel since you're new to my channel. I like to learn about different channels and things and visit. Uh, Story has it. She was actually on Destinations Delight live stream last night. She said her dad was still in the hospital, but he was improving some, but they're still kind of worried about some things. Um, but other than that, she seems to be holding okay considering the circumstance, Uh, but yeah, yeah, she. But I hope everything's been going well with you. Story has it, and anybody in here with blue wrenches, please feel free to drop your links, drop each other's links. Feel free to connect with people. if you like what you see, feel free to smash that red button, ring the notification bell, and tell them that Ford man sent you, and they might just return the favor. So, there is 40 questions actually, 40 questions. So, woo! Yeah, I understand that. That's understandable. And the sad part is that you can't go visit any family or anything right now. That's the really sad part. So in this category, all right, is that yeah, I know that that's about the same everywhere. I mean, even in e- yeah, you know, um, but yeah, uh, I mean, it's really sad. I'm kind of hoping to do something here then the next couple months or maybe next few weeks or something. They'll be able to do something to get this thing to slow down a little bit. But yeah, is everybody ready for the last and final game? Alrighty. Oh, hang on a minute, guys. I forgot to share screen. Sorry about that. There you go, guys. Type MP in the chat if you're not going to play. The category is uh, 80s trivia. I went blank there for a minute. Category is 80s trivia. Amen on that, fake freedom. I believe I believe in that wholeheartedly. Zip my fly. Hound dog. What? Oh Lord. Okay. Yeah, that's by Elvis Presley. Uh, if one of my moderators could tell me when to start counting it down, I'll count it down, so I'll know whether to wait or count it down. Okay. Wait. Okay, Griswold says wait. Wishing Mouse says count it down. Wait. Okay. Okay. I'll wait. Yeah, your in is red. Yeah. I don't know who Zip My Fly is. Is that you, Ronnie? As Zip My Fly? Okay. Count it down. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Duplicate of Decades Day Trivia of the 80s. This popular toy of the 80s is called Rubik's Cube. You know, I've tried and tried for years to try to figure one of those things out, and I never could. I never could figure one of those things out. Zip My Fly is old that good boy spot with 950. This famous video game of the 80s feature a large ape called my mom and I think it was Uncle Cecil, wasn't it, Dad, that used to they would take the stickers off of it and switch the colors around. Congratulations to the 11 that said Donkey Kong. Good job, guys. Lord, I love that game. Been a good while since I played it. This chewing gum, featuring a multicolored zebra, was very popular in the 80s. I asked Ronnie if it was him. Fruit dot or fruit stripe. Congratulations to the ones that said fruit stripe. Good job, guys. Good game. Steve from Boston just hit an answer streak of 3. Okay. This popular slang phrase in the 80s means total, gross, and disgusting. Oh, Lord. You know, I'm cracking up and I'm cracking up and Cro- uh, grotty to the max. Okay. Okay. All right, guys. Congratulations to the team that said that. Okay. Steve from Bo- Steve from Boston has the highest answer streak of 4. Good job, guys. Oh man. Mm. Oh, this man was named Time Magazine's Man of the Year in 1980. Congratulations to the 8 that said Ronald Reagan. Steve from Boston has the highest answer streak of 5. Good job, guys. If you wanted to listen to the radical 80s music, this is what you popped in your boombox. Cassette tape. Congratulations to the 7 that said cassette tape. Good job, guys. Steve from Boston has the highest answer streak of 6. Good job, guys. This is who you would call if this gal named Slimer showed up at your party. No, ma'am, I do not, Megan. I do not own a boom box. Now I had one. I had one uh, a while back, but I think it got messed up. Or my mommy did one. I don't remember what I did. Um, Anyway, congratulations to the 11 that said Ghostbusters. Good job, guys. Jesus Loves You B has the highest answer streak of 7. Good job. The rodent like hairstyle was a popular look in the 80s, though I don't know why. Woo! Oh, Lord. Rat tail. Congratulations to the 9 that said rat tail. Jesus Loves You B has the highest answer streak of 7. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Am I in the wrong chat? this, this popular in the 80s looked best in neon colors. Oh, Lord. Leg warmers. Congratulations to the 10 that said leg warmers. Good job, guys. Mm. Really Creative is making a comeback with 3 in a row. Good job, guys. This crack commando unit was sent to prison by a military court for a crime they didn't commit. 18. Good job, guys. Congratulations to the 10 that said 18. Good job, guys. Melody has the highest answer streak of 10. Good job, guys. Marty McFly rode this vehicle back to the future. Delreen. Congratulations to the 10 that said Delreen. Good job, guys. 4 players just hit an answer streak of 5. Good job, guys. Hey, Amy Kephart. I'm playing the 80s game. You still got time to jump in if you like. The artist wrote one of the most popular songs of the 80s, Thriller. Congratulations to the 10 that said Michael Jackson. Four players just hit an entry streak of 6. Good job, guys. Lion O was the undisputed leader of the famous band of feline fighters. Good job, guys. Or, I'm sorry, getting ahead of myself. Sorry about that. Congratulations to uh, Thunder to the 11 that said Thundercats. Good job, guys. Nick 80s has a streak with 13 correct answers in a row. Good job, guys. This funny TV character always wanted to know, did I do that? Steve Urkel. Congratulations to the 11 that said Steve Urkel. Good job, guys. Duchess has the highest answer streak of 14. Good job. I pity the fool who doesn't know this famous 80s icon. Mr. T. Congratulations to the 12 that said Mr. T. Good job, guys. 4 players just hit an answer streak of 9. Good job, guys. This Material Girl rose to fame in the 80s. Madonna. Congratulations to the 12 that said Madonna. Good job, guys. 4 players just hit an answer streak of 10. Good job, guys. This cherry chasing dot. Oh, I forgot to change the time. Sorry about that. I thought I changed the time on all of them. This cherry chasing dot muncher was one of the most popular video games of the 80s. Sorry about that. Pac Man. Congratulations. Y'all got it there quick. Sorry about that. It's okay, Red. Hey, don't give up on it. It's just for fun. There's there's plenty more. I mean, Griswold Family Vacay is going to have his Gonna have his Kahoot tomorrow night at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Well, Uh, Hound Dog has a streak with 17 correct answers in a row. Good job, guys. Alf is an alien life form that likes to eat cats. Congratulations to the 11 that said cats. 4 players have reached the answer streak of 12. This wrestler was known for his chiseled, psychic, and long blonde hair. Congratulations to the 11 that said Hulk Hogan. Good job, guys. Hound Dog has the highest answer streak of 19. Good job, guys. This toy seemed fun until you landed on your head in the driveway. Pogo Ball. Congratulations to the 10 that said Pogo Ball. Good job, guys. 3 players just hit an answer streak of 14. Good job, guys. The Bears won the Super Bowl and now but were almost famous for their song. The Super Bowl Shuffle. Congratulations to the 10 that said Super Bowl Shuffle. Good job, guys. 22. This new invention revolutionized how people listened to music in the 80s. The walk, the Walkman. Hmm, I had no idea on that one. Congratulations to the nine that said the Walkman. I'm apologize. Highest interest rate of 22. Good. This chubby faced dolls were very popular in the 80s. Excuse me, guys. Uh, Cabbage Patch Kids. Congratulations to the 11 that said Cabbage Patch Kids. Good job, guys. Nice. Jesus Loves You is back with three in a row. Nick Teens in first place, 173. Duchess in second place with 20,241. Hound Dog in third place with 19,797, and Melody M in fourth place with 19,092, and Steve from Boston in fifth place with 18,835. Good job, guys. This, this popular movie starred a geek, a spaz, a jock, a rebel, and a popular girl. The Breakfast Club. Congratulations to the 11 that said the Breakfast Club. I had no idea. I have actually never seen that one. Nick Teens has a streak with 24 correct answers in a row. Good job, guys. Underdog's girlfriend was named. Yeah, I know. Um, Polly Purebred. Of course, I didn't really know anything about it because I still hadn't seen it. Polly Purebred. Congratulations to the 7 that said Polly Purebred. Good job, guys. Three in a row. Steve from Boston. Good job. This strange, this strange fad of the 80s was a fictional rhythm and blues band made up of dried grapes. Congratulations to the 12 that said California raisins, and I absolutely love those things. Because I love raisins. Mm. There's Zip My Fly in fifth place with 21,000. Sorry, guys. Congratulations to the 10 that said Joey's. Nick Teeds has a streak with 27 correct answers in a row. Oh, oh Lord! I'm trying to keep from. I'm trying to keep from busting out laughing because once I get started, I can't stop. I will never be able to finish the game if I get tickled. 27 likes. Guitar. Hmm. Congratulations to the 9 that said guitar. We're only 3 likes away. You got me. You got me, dude. I'm, you know, this was Miss Simon's favorite video game when she was a kid. If you have not hit that thumbs up, I'd greatly appreciate it. Nope. Congratulations to the 6 that said Legend of Zelda. Good job, guys. Nick Teens has the highest answer streak of 29. The original Rubik's Cube did not have this color. Pink. Congratulations to the 10 that said pink. Good job, guys. Nick Teens has the highest answer streak of 30. Good job, guys. Name the movie all work and no play makes Jack and Doughboy. The Shining. Congratulations to the 9 that said The Shining. Good job, guys. Run DMC popularized this brand of shoes in their video Walk This Way. 80s. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce it. 80s. Congratulations to the 6 that said 80s. Hmm. Last place guy is making a comeback with 3 in a row. Hmm. This TV show starred in 1989 and is still running today. Duh. The Simpsons. Congratulations to the 11 that said The Simpsons. Uh, Steve from Boston has the highest answer streak of 11. Good job, guys. This NFL team, led by uh, led by Joe Montana, won the most Super Bowls in the 1980s. Two more away from hitting 30. If anyone has not hit the if anyone's not hit the thumbs up, I greatly appreciate it. 49ers. Congratulations to the 8 that said the 49ers. Good job, guys. Steve from Boston has the highest answer streak of 12. Good job, guys. And he's also in third place with 28,601. Hound Dog in fourth place with 28,577, and Zip by Fly in fifth place with 26,867. Sorry, guys, but that name, and Duchess and in second place with 29,654, and Nick King's 80 and 30,634. Good job, guys, in first place. Oh gosh. Whew. Sorry, guys, but they just these creatures taught us that sharing is caring. Sorry, guys, but that just that that just that just you know. Congratulations to the 10 that said Care Bears. Steve from Boston has the highest answer streak of 13. Good job, guys. In 1985, this Cincinnati Reds player broke the all time record for most hits. Pete Rose, congratulations to the 11 or 10 that said Pete Rose. Good job, guys. Nice. Rayleigh Creative is making a comeback with three in a row. Good job. The star of this show was a talking car named Kit. Knight Rider. Congratulations to the 10. It said Knight Rider. Good job, guys. Red is making a comeback with three in a row. Good job, guys. Yoda made his first appearance in this movie, released in 1980. One away from 30, guys. If you're not hit that thumbs up, I'd greatly appreciate it. One away from 30. Congratulations to the five that said Empire Strikes Back. Good job, guys. Steve from Boston has a streak with 16 correct answers in a row. Good job, guys. This hero taught kids about ecology. Congratulations to the eight that said uh, Captain Planet. Good job, guys. We laughing at it. Steve from Boston has the highest answer streak of 17. Good job, guys. Last question. This 80s pop act had their Grammy taken away in 1990 for not actually singing on their own album. Congratulations to the ones that said Millie Vanilli. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce it. To the 10 that said Manny or Millie Vanilli. Good job, guys. Nick Teen 80s. got 39 out of 40 correct. He got the number one spot with 36,285. Duchess got 35,296 and got 38 out of 40 correct and got second place. And Steve from Boston got third place with 34,016. Got 39 out of 40 correct. Good game, everyone. Good game. Hope everyone liked that game. Hope everyone had a good. Hope everyone enjoyed it. Um, I need to give me a pen or something to where I can write something down. Let's see. We've already done European foods. I think I'm gonna I'm gonna repeat. Uh, I won't do the exact same Disney, but I will do something. I will do something with Disney related. Um, um let's see. I think going to do something with it. Let's see, going to do Disney related. Huh? The other is alive. Huh? What? Good night, Karen Story. Thanks for coming in. Um, I think next week I've got some request. I'm trying to fill in everyone's request here. I think next week we'll do something with Disney related and reality TV shows, and we'll do country music. How's that sound? Reality TV shows and country music. Melody M says, and let's see. Because somebody had requested country music, and somebody had requested reality TV shows, and then of course I know Wishing Mouse wanted something Disney related. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay. All right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and drop a link here, and if you like to come up, feel free to do so. Just um, just please, if good night, Melody. Um, have a camera, and if you've been to my chat before, I will bring you up. Uh, and I can see you. I like to be careful who I bring up, but you're more than welcome to play. I mean, it's for everyone. Look, hang on. Oh, huh? We're done.
What is up?
Not much. I finally got that. Finally got that PowerPoint done.
Good, good, good. Did you get your printer hooked up?
The only issue that I'm having is that when I print out the papers,
Yeah.
it only prints out like half of the page.
Okay, you got to change it from portrait to landscape. And when you put it in landscape mode, everything will print this way across the paper.
Yeah.
Like, so your paper, so normally when you print the paper, everything comes out this way. Okay.
Uh,
So this is called portrait. If you turn the image to landscape, it comes out like this.
yeah.
And this is actually a hockey thing. This is what we do for hockey. So
Okay.
you just need to change your paper around and then it should fit. Then shrink it to fit. So that way it goes all on your paper, Kenny. So if it's at 150, you need to shrink it down to like 100. And if you still can't get it to fit, shrink it down to 50. And then it should print so where it's eligible or sorry, legible for you to read it.
Okay. Well, I see. I'm gonna show you an example of what I have here. I printed it out. And
And only try to print one sheet at a time until you get it to fit right.
okay. This okay.
Guys, I am not computer savvy, just so y'all know.
Okay.
As old as dirt. No, I'm joking.
That's
You
so
sound
good.
like you are. You sound like you are.
Well, it's what
Yeah.
you get when you have three kids all under the age of 21 and they have to do lots of reports.
I have
They've,
5
Uh,
they've
kids.
taught mama a few things or two, you know?
Mine are all grown.
My dad will say, hire a
yeah.
teenager why they know everything. Because for the rest of their life, you tell them to sit down and shut up.
They know everything when they're in their
I'll
20s
bring
too.
myself up.
Right. Okay, so what's it cutting off, Kenny?
You see where it's you can barely read it
At the bottom?
at the bottom there,
Yeah.
and then it did it on this page as well. Can you see it?
Yeah. Mm, man, I wish I was there. I'd come over and fiddle with it for you.
And then this one did it as well.
Yeah.
This one did it as well.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's not been a good day for me.
Hey, Land Cow Out Adventure.
Uh,
Hey, Link Cloud Adventures, Nate.
Yeah.
What's
So,
up?
Kenny, before you print off all your pages,
Yeah.
try one. And if it doesn't print it right, then just keep messing with it.
Well,
You just might have to fine tweak it there.
yeah. Well, my main page, this one right here, come out good. This one
Yeah.
come out good.
mhm.
And
Hello, Fairy Dust Pina.
hey,
Nice
Fairy
to
Dust
see you.
Kenya, thanks for coming in. I know I'm missing some of the chat. I'm glad somebody's up here watching the chat. I'm doing good, Fairy Dust Kenya.
Yeah. is it Stephen Prescott said, when you're printing also, you can print two sides of the paper on a PowerPoint. So that way you're not wasting all that paper either.
Yeah, well, the thing of it is that, oh, Steve from Boston's down here.
Or do you want your, or do,
Hello.
hi,
Hi,
or do you,
everyone.
or do
I'm
you,
going to Casper to you all, by the way.
oh, yeah, yep.
So what are you trying to do, Kenny, in printing?
Well, what it is, my professor, he's not very
Helpful?
respond. I guess you might say he doesn't explain things very well, and when he does explain something very well, he's like super quick.
Okay.
I I did not work with that. So what he's wanting me to do is he's wanting me to come up with he's wanting me to make a PowerPoint and put myself back up here on screen. Hang on. He's wanting me to make a PowerPoint with using these categories right here,
Okay.
and then put like a picture with it, and then put like a little description about each category with the picture.
All
Do you
right.
have to print it out?
And then you have to turn it, and then you not only have to make a PowerPoint, you got to make a notebook out of this.
Okay. All right. I know what you need to do.
Hello, Art of RVing.
Hey, Art of Our Being. I didn't see that. Hey, Art of Our Being, thanks for coming in.
I know what you need to do.
Okay, let me get myself back
Okay.
off the screen.
Thank God
All
we got somebody that knows how to do these
All
things.
right. So when you're printing it from PowerPoint, the multiple pages, you can put two slides on each. So you can leave it as portrait, but there's a thing in PowerPoint to say how many slides you want to print on each page.
Okay,
So you can print two or three on each page to save on printing.
okay. Yeah, I
So
guess I,
if you
I get
if
I
I
I guess I will have to do that because I think in the way he wants it in each category, one's on separate sheets.
all right, for one for each page. Okay. So if you do one slide on each page, you could do it at as Destination Delight said, you could do it as a landscape and make the paper make the page setting landscape, and that will print everything out. See, you're
Okay,
right. You knew what you were doing. Don't worry.
okay, because
Shh, don't tell nobody.
Hold on. I got the phone here. I'm going to dial people that I
pull
know.
my PowerPoint up on the screen. Okay, let me pull my PowerPoint up on the screen. I'll be back. Hang on.
We're all going to learn some electronical things tonight.
Oh Lord, I'm glad.
Welcome to Tech Savvy Night at Boardman's House,
I'm good at stuff like
sponsored by
that.
Steve from Boston.
I'm good at stuff like that. I can't even do my own programming for my own work. I need help for that.
Yeah, I there's a couple times that I have called on some of my friends, and I'm like, "Hey, if I shoot you this video, can you look at it for a minute and tell me how I need to tweak it just a little?" And they're like, "Yeah, send it on over." And they're
See,
like, "Oh, hit a flip slide on it." And I'm like,
I
"How do you
kind
do
of
that?"
I kind of fiddled with it a little bit today with Going Green Mom, and I followed her instructions. But
Can you share your screen?
yeah, that's what I'm fixing to do. But it still didn't seem to help.
If you can
Um,
share with us, I can walk you through it.
okay, let me share screen. And I have to share the entire screen because this is under Microsoft and not Chrome. So
You should be able to. You should be able to share it.
Yeah, we'll go away. Or go to the side. Yeah.
oh, hang on a minute.
I froze up.
Sorry about that.
No problem.
Now
Hold on. I'm having a little issue here. I hit a button and I shouldn't have on my computer.
there is the first slide right there.
Okay. If you go to File, Print,
Go to File,
Print.
Print. Okay.
Okay. You want to print current slide.
Print per slide.
Current slide.
Current slide.
And you want to do it landscape.
Okay. Well, how do I?
Hold on.
How do I
My
check?
internet's a little spotty.
Kenny, what's underneath your first drop down box? No. Nope. Keep going down under settings. Right there. What's
This
that
is
say?
full page. It says full page slides. Print one slide per page.
Okay, and you have that checked, correct?
Yes, that's already. Yes.
All right, hold on. So you go
Now,
to file. You go to File. Hold on, I'm going to walk you through it. All right. So instead of doing print all slides, you want to do print current slide. So it's a drop down menu that says print current slide.
it means it's only going to print this one slide that's up here on the screen. Then.
Yeah, it's good to just test to make sure it works.
Okay. Yeah.
And you have the
All right.
slide for full pages, as you want one slide per page.
Yes. One
All right.
slide per. That's already checked. Now, do I
Okay.
need to change? Do I need to change the color on this?
No. Do you want to? How good is your color printer cartridges? Have you done a lot of printing?
I don't have. I only got the starter kit.
Okay. You may want to change it to black and white. Turn it to grayscale first, so at least you can see that it printed everything okay.
Okay. Grayscale. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have the color cartridges now. I need to also select my printer. Let me turn my printer on because it's a wireless printer and it's hooked up to my internet.
Okay.
So let me do that. I should have already done this already.
Don't worry.
I appreciate the help. I've been looking for help for quite some time, trying to find somebody. Huh? I've been trying to find help for 4 weeks to try to find somebody that knew more about this stuff than I did.
Well, if you ever need help, I'll put my number in the private chat so you can give me a call if you need any help and stuff like that.
All right, then. Thank you very much.
So if you have it set on grayscale, then
Yeah.
just hit print and just hit print to see what happens. It should print naturally. No problem.
I need to. See, in order for it to work off this, I need to work it off the printer. So I selected the printer. Let's see if it'll work.
My Chrome just froze. Interesting. Be right back, Kenny.
Alrighty.
Did it work for you, Kenny?
No, it's still only it cut half the.
You're not out of ink, are you?
No, because it's brand new.
Huh. Hold on.
Did it print okay?
Hang on, man. Let me put myself back up here on the screen. It still cut half of the.
Okay, so it's not the program, it's your printer. You may need to get ink cartridges for your printer.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's usually a sign saying that your ink cartridges are almost out.
How can it be? Because
The ones they give you from the starter kit usually don't last long.
I
It's a
remember
way.
them. I remember them telling me that, but
Is it an HP printer?
yes, it is. It's a HP Laser Jet Pro M15W.
All right. So there's a funny story with HP as a company. When they make their printers, the printers, they don't make money on the printers. They make money on their ink cartridges and toners.
I kind of figured that because
Yep.
they said one cartridge, the one that it uses is $50.
Yep. That's probably more than what the printer's worth.
Well, it actually costed what over for the printer itself. It was over wasn't it was it it was about I think it's about $150 for the printer.
Yep. You're going to be spending more money on cartridges than anything else.
Yeah, trust me. We have an HP. I
Yeah.
spend $125 every 90 days.
Yeah. If you're using it on a constant basis,
So,
you're going to be paying a lot of money for it.
well, supposedly, I went on their website and if you got an account with HP, they will send you free cartridges through their no shipping and handling. What their website said. I don't
So
know.
I would suggest that you do need to get a new one.
Okay, I will go to Office Depot and get it then.
Oh yeah,
That's actually huh?
how's the weather by you?
It's cold and wet here, bro.
But you didn't get any ice.
No, I ain't getting no ice. I've
That's
not gotten
good.
any. It's supposed to snow a little bit more, but we don't know. It's supposed to snow, but we don't know. But
Kenny, where did everybody go?
oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Bring us all back.
I'm like, wait a second, where is everybody?
It's all about, if you didn't know, it's all about Kenny. It's all about
You're
Kenny.
just
That's all
talking from behind the scenes, you know,
oh yeah. It's all about Kenny. That's all it is.
right? Steve, are you getting bad weather there?
Oh well, it's winter time here, so
No, sorry.
it's we're having we had snow today, yesterday, and we're having snow until Saturday. Nothing new. It's about 5 inches. Yeah.
I'm right across the pond from you, so I get it.
You're in Michigan?
hmm
Ah, yes. You get that lake effect snow.
We just had 16.8 inches on Tuesday, 4 inches this morning. It's snowing out
Okay.
again, and we're supposed to get another big snowstorm on Sunday.
Yeah.
Yay!
Well, I'm happy we're only getting 5 inches. Back in 2015, we had blizzards every weekend. So we had 3 feet of snow. First storm, second storm, another 3 feet, another 3 feet. We just built mountains of snow on the streets because there's nowhere to
Right,
put it.
right. My video that I released today was of all the ice jams that are happening.
Mhm.
And then the ones that I have coming out next week is about the big snowstorm that happened. And we have a thing here called blue ice. It's really neat looking. Really neat looking.
Is it because the lakes are colored blue by natural dyes or chemicals in it, or is it just blue ice just because of the light?
No, it's just blue ice because of whatever's in the lakes right now.
Oh, okay. All right. Interesting.
So, some of the photos we're taking today, and some of them were taken just the other day, like up towards like Lexington, Port Sanilac area, out off the break wall and all that. Wait till they see it. It's
All right. I
I
know
was blown away.
I know a little bit about Michigan's geography. I know where Lansing, Detroit, and Grand Rapids is.
Okay, so I live in Port Huron, which is
Okay, you're up there.
yeah. So I'm 5 minutes from Sarnia, Ontario, and
You're
then
up
the
there.
places that I was talking about, you got to go north a little bit. Like it's about an hour away.
Isn't that Canada if you go north even further?
No, you'll head to the UP if you go up. If you go up the thumb, it's called
Okay.
the UP.
Oh, I got the hat.
Canada's over this way.
Okay. All right. Canada's this way,
Yep,
and then you're just going further up.
yep, yep,
Oh, good Lord. It's awful that we have to use this as the
yep.
deciding factor for a state.
Where are you from? Right here.
I can't do that with Massachusetts. We're just there's nothing that
Right,
looks
right,
like
right.
Massachusetts. Oh,
We're dog sitting tonight.
oh, I
I'm
got
dog
it.
sitting. That's what I'm doing. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
in Illinois, and but I'm normally in California,
Whereabouts in Illinois?
Belleville,
Okay,
right
we have a
by
hockey team
St.
in
Louis.
Danville.
Okay. I don't really know Illinois, although I bought my RV here, so I'm technically a resident of Illinois now. I still have my Georgia phone number. I have Illinois plates on my RV and Illinois driver's license, and I live in California most of the time,
Good.
so it's fun.
Multi-states.
Yeah, I'm going back to California next month.
Back to the warm weather.
Yep, back to the warmth, back to
I
the
don't
beach.
blame you. Can I come down and hitch a ride? Drop me off in Buckeye, Arizona by a chance?
have to
I
admit,
flew here though. My RV's still in California at my brother's ranch.
I don't mind the cold. I'd rather have it cold than hot. So this type of
Me.
weather for me is perfect.
I'm with
Don't
you.
don't look at me like I was born and raised in Boston. I'm used to the winter. When my parents took us to Barbados, it was warm. I'm like going, does anyone have an air conditioner? It's like, where's the AC? The fan isn't cutting it.
Right.
I need it cold. I want to
Well,
see frost on my glass to feel comfortable.
I guess in a way, if you like the cold, you can
Yes.
always put layers on to get warm.
Yeah, you can.
And if it's hot, you can only take
I'm
so
not-
much off unless you're in the
Yeah.
privacy of your own area.
That
Or
is
if you're out
true.
in the magic circle where Roy and Becky like to go camp.
Nope. I will cover up almost everything. I'm not in shape, so I hide everything underneath clothes.
Right?
There's only a few occasions that people see me in shorts, and that's when I'm in the West Indies because none of my friends will ever see me in shorts around here. Even if it's 100 degrees outside, I don't wear shorts because I usually dash from the car into
The
from the
air.
house to the car to where I turn the air conditioner up to 60, down to 60, and that's it. I usually don't go out that much in the summertime.
I
I
know
usually use that.
everybody asks me, how can you take the 125-degree heat out there in Arizona? And I'm like, I love it.
So are you just visiting didn't you say you were in where are you right now?
I'm in Michigan, but my second home per se in the
Yes.
summertime is in Buckeye, Arizona,
I see.
just west of Phoenix.
It's
Okay.
west. Okay, so it's warm there, yeah.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
My niece
yeah,
is
it
in
does get warm.
Flagstaff.
That is a beautiful area up there.
Yeah.
Hey, Garage Misadventures. Thanks for coming in. Sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry.
My son's in Denver. So I just found out he has COVID.
Oh
Ooh,
no.
So I'm freaking out. He says he can't taste anything.
ooh.
Got laid off his job, so I hope he's resting.
Well, let's
So I'm
hope
freaking out. I'm freaking out now.
that's all he
Yeah, that's all he
has,
has.
and he'll get that
Yeah.
back here in a couple weeks.
Yeah. He's healthy and everything.
Yeah, he's pretty healthy. He's Kenneth's age. He's 27. Well, Kenneth, you're 26, right? My son's 27.
I'm gonna turn. I'm gonna turn 20, 27 in September 27th.
He's really
Oh, okay.
35.
Yeah, so you're about exactly a year younger than my son. He's gonna be 28 in September, or on the 14th.
I don't even remember those years.
But yeah, he's in Denver. He moved to Denver.
Those were the good
Denver's a
old
good
days.
city. Yeah, they
Yeah.
were the good old days when I was in my 20s. Oh my God, things that we did.
Right now, I'm like, I wake up in the morning and I feel every bone in my body creak, crack, and whatever else. Feel like
Oh.
an old person, an old granny.
Oh yeah.
That's when I was having my babies when I was in
Kenneth,
my 20s.
what are you doing?
I was showing you. You remember? You remember? You was wanting to know how you add it, how you stream off of both Facebook and.
Yeah.
Hey, you see where it says destinations?
Yep, you just got to go into add it.
I just gotta go in to add whatever.
So when you want to go to start a live, don't do anything. When you go to use StreamYard, because that's what I use,
Yeah.
you just go through YouTube to set it up through YouTube and it streams on both of them, or do you have to stream it off of both of them?
You can you have to set it to where it will stream off of both. You have to click. You have to when you set the live. You have to set it on. You have to click on the icon on both platforms.
Well,
Okay.
So if you use Facebook, you're going to have to click on your Facebook group, or if you stream off your personal page or whatever,
Yeah, no, I got too many family members. I don't want them to know I have a YouTube channel yet.
Okay. But anyway, yeah, that's how you do it. So.
Okay.
There you go.
I got too many friends that are hockey players that they would get on here
Yeah.
and try to be smart, joking around with me, and then most people would think that they're being,
Trolls.
sarcastic enough where they should. Yes, trolls.
Trolls.
So I keep
Yeah.
this. Some people were like, "You have a what? You have how many following you?" And they're like, "Dang!" And I was like, "Don't get no ideas. You can follow me and be nice, or don't follow me at all."
My son's girlfriend was impressed, like, with how many Instagram, like, she's like, you have 500 Instagram followers? I don't have that many.
They're
And I
just
just,
jealous, dears. They're just jealous.
yeah, I just got on TikTok. I just did one TikTok. That's it.
My friends are trying to get me to join, and I'm just resisting.
It's fun to at least go on there and look around. And yeah,
It is.
it's very interesting and informative. It's fun.
So, Destination Delight, are you a hockey fan? NHL favorite team?
I love the Vegas Knights.
Oh God, really?
What do you want me to say? The Boston Bruins?
You can say that.
No, caca.
That's fine.
But I like the Red Wings because they're from Detroit. But my favorite team is the Vegas Knights. And
They're
then,
new.
no, I kind of. So we've been out to Vegas a few times. I like the arena.
It's still new.
But
It's the newer ones.
yeah. I've been to the Joe a lot of times. I don't know. I've never been really I've been to the Florida Panthers and all that good stuff. I've been down there. I used to be the athletic trainer here for our pro hockey team that we have here in Port Huron. So in Port Huron, we have the FPHL, which stands for Federal Prospect Hockey League.
Okay.
And there's teams in Elmira, New York, Watertown, New York.
Okay.
Yeah. Shush. North Carolina, Georgia, Ohio. 2 teams in Illinois. A team out in
She can't do it. She can't do it.
Delaware.
Yeah, that is. Isn't that a suburb of Philadelphia?
Kind of. And another team out in Danbury, Connecticut.
Ooh, the Danbury group. Oh yes.
And the team out in Delaware, let me tell you, you want to talk about cold? Their barn is so freaking cold, you need a heater inside your jacket just to stand inside.
Hold on. You remember back in the 80s when the Celtics and Lakers were in the finals and the game was almost called off, or it was the hockey game the Bruins were in, and they're playing in June in the old Boston Garden, and it was so hot that there was fog on the ice.
I think so.
Okay. Good night, Griswold. See you tomorrow
Good night,
night.
Danny.
Hey,
Good night.
for those that does not know, tomorrow night at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Griswold Family Vacay has a family game night at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, where they play 5 or 6 rounds of Kahoot, just like we did tonight.
Okay.
And they have that every other Saturday night, and of course he has his what's that? The The other one at 8 o'clock, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Please feel free to share your link, Danny. The one where Landon tells his jokes. I think he calls it family night or something. Something like that. But yeah, he does that every Saturday though. But Kahoot, it's every other Saturday. Invite your family,
Aw.
kids, anybody that you know that you think would enjoy
That's Darcy.
Kahoot. And so, anyway, go ahead.
Gonna head there.
If you have a fast internet connection. If you have a fast enough internet connection. Mine's too slow.
I did.
I got a pretty quick, fast internet connection.
Well, I guess too that somehow I would keep on having to move the red dot over. I don't know. I got behind. It happened the first time I played. It was better this time, but still it was, I guess it was too slow.
Do you have Xfinity or Comcast?
I don't even know what. I'm at my friend's house, so I don't know what
Okay.
she has here.
They occasionally will slow you down.
Yeah, I don't know what she has. I'll have to ask her. She's in Seattle for work.
Good night.
Steve, what part of Boston do you live in?
I'm right outside of Boston, in Medford.
Okay.
So I'm like only like 5 miles from downtown Boston.
Okay.
So it's a nice place. I grew up around here. Grew up in Cambridge. Good, nice city. Nothing unusual.
I've been to where Bunker Hill is in the Boston Tea
Charlestown.
Party.
Yep, you did the Freedom Trail.
Yeah, is that where the Red Line tour is too?
Yes, that's the Red Line tour.
Oh my God, that is so much fun. If anybody ever wanted to go do a touristing thing, by hands down, you get to do, walk the Red Line through town, and oh my God, it was so much fun.
It's like all the history you learned in American history you learned in school. You get to see the places where they're talking about.
Yes, 100%.
Except if you live here.
Yeah. Even if you're a fan of the sitcom Cheers, you can see where that was filmed as well.
Yes. You get to see the outside portion. We used to have another bar somewhere else that was a replica of the TV show.
Yeah.
But that closed now.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, it's a steakhouse, I think now. Ugh, not good.
Our Greyhound buses took a front end of a car off. Trying to maneuver in them downtown streets,
It's nothing new. I mean, you see that happen. It's just, it's just natural.
Right?
Dad would like to know what the national hockey team is.
Nashville or
the what?
The hockey team for where?
What is the national hockey team?
Isn't it the Coyotes?
Coyotes.
The Nashville hockey team?
Is there a national hockey team?
Yeah, in Nashville they got a team.
Nashville. He said Nashville.
Oh, Nashville.
It's the Coyotes.
It's the Coyotes.
Right.
Oh, Nashville Predators. Nashville
Predators.
Nashville Predators.
Oh, it's Arizona someone. Oh yeah, Predators.
He doesn't hardly hear any more about them anymore.
No one does. Not the greatest.
I don't follow them.
No.
I don't follow hockey at all.
I'm a Bruins fan. Rivalry with Montreal always. Toronto, I've been to their arena. I've been to the 3 in New York City and New Jersey. I've been to Philadelphia for the Flyers, and that's it. The others, I just don't care.
I like going to the National Hockey Hall of Fame over there.
In Toronto,
Mhm.
yeah, yeah. My mother thought it would be interesting if I learned how to play hockey in elementary school, so she got me ice skates and everything. I didn't mind playing hockey. It's just waking up early in the morning that you have.
Right?
I'm not a morning person. You can play at late.
Amen.
You can play if you play late
Amen.
at night.
I'm not really a morning person myself. The other night I slept until 12 in the afternoon.
Oh, that's easy to do.
For you, that's no problem, Kenny. You like to stay up super late or pull an all-nighter.
Well, when I used to live in New York, you go out to New York City, you leave your house at 11, you leave the clubs at 4 a.m., you get breakfast at a diner, and you're trying to get home before the sun comes up at 7.
Right?
Because you don't want to be caught out in the sun. I mean, you just try to get, oh my God, the sun's coming up. Let's go 90 on the Jersey Turnpike. You pull in your driveway and you run up the stairs, and you close the blinds so you don't have any sunlight coming in on you. And then you wake up when the sun goes down. And you do the process all over again. That was the 20s.
I'm going to do a live taste test review on these new Oreo Java cookies. It's coffee flavored cookies.
Ooh,
I'm gonna
isn't that
talk
a
about
drug?
I gotta put Blue out, but I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
Dude, if I ate and drank coffee as much as you do, I'd be up for like days.
Oh, God. I used to be a coffee addict. I used to have like large cups of coffee with 2 espresso shots in it. One at 7, one at 9, and another one at 11. So it's like
On a
6.
scale of 1 to 10, it's definitely a 10.
Oh God.
My hydrocortisone cream. It won't sting it. Livy went roller skating tonight and she wiped out and she's got road rash all over her knees.
Ew.
Like great big raspberries. This dog that we babysit, she literally snores. It's so loud over here. That's why I'm like, you guys, I'm surprised you guys all haven't noticed it.
Is that the one that you said that you was going to be babysitting in May?
Yeah. Yep. She's a sweetheart.
I remember you said there here a while back about that.
Yeah. So what do you think of karaoke trivia for next week?
Maybe we have to sing the songs.
My daughter's gonna sing it.
Okay. Hi there.
She
Hi.
can't. She
This
can
is
sing.
Miss O, Steve.
Hello.
She can sing for sure.
She can't sing? Is that what you said?
I said she can.
Yeah, she can sing.
Oh, that's good.
And sing.
Told you she can snore.
Is that dog?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, it sure wasn't me. I was filling my face with popcorn.
oh my. Oh, that is.
Listen to her.
I thought that was Olivia did that.
Baby, is she picking on you? She picking on you.
What kind of dog is that?
A French bulldog.
A French bulldog?
Yeah.
You know,
Dang it,
the
Liv.
sound of that. Have you been on Meant to Be's live stream before? Meant to Be Our Beings?
Yeah.
Well, you know, she has a dog that named.
Oh yeah, and he snores.
named Weenie, and it snores.
Oh my!
Here, love, take that out there. No,
I
It's
never
a,
Mary.
heard a dog snore like that.
Come here, Meg.
it's
Come
it's
here,
a
baby.
pug, or I think it's a pug mix. I think.
You're good. You're good, huh? See, that's good. That's a good baby. They found out she's allergic to
Everything.
like a lot of stuff. So they
Mhm.
just put her on a special diet. Excuse me. Um, special food. She has to take an allergy pill every morning. She has to so they give her these things called pill pockets. It's a treat that has the pill inside of them.
Oh, that's good.
You hear
Yeah.
And she's
Is that dog actually asleep?
No, 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 not yet.
Oh, baby. Good night, night. Good night, night.
So how's things been going for you, Steve?
busy with students. Teaching is turning out to be busy this semester. Um, trying to finish up my paper so I could do a half-hour discussion at my college and try to get it done so I can wear my floppy hat for my graduation.
Hmm.
Not working out so good so far.
Have you actually got to meet Kendra in person?
No, I haven't.
Oh boy. Better
I,
hold on to your britches. That girl is a hoot to be around.
I don't know if she could deal with me.
Oh, she's got some she's got some funny stories, Daddy.
That
She's got some good ones.
that's Kenny's girlfriend
I
in
can take her some
disguise.
places that will shock her.
We were teasing these guys last night
Uh-oh,
on
why?
Thursday night. Yeah, that was last night.
Yeah, it was like that.
Um,
Did I just time somebody up?
they were all on my Kenneth was on there, Blaine from Rayleigh Creative Travels, Danny, Kendra came in, and we were all talking about how I'm going to name Riley Creative Travels, Griswold Family Vacay, and Kenneth all as you've seen the movie Grease.
Yep.
They're the T-Birds.
Say?
And,
Yeah, you
and
want to try it?
they asked who was going to be the yes, honey. They
Yeah, I
asked
got all those
who was going to be the pink
sweet
lady.
flavors.
And I said, Kendra can be Rizzo because she's crazy.
Yeah.
I think she's on the phone or something. I muted her.
And then I told, and then Kendra comes back on and she says, no, I don't want to be Rizzo. I want to be Sandra D. I was like, no way. You are a Rizzo. I'm Sandra D.
Aw, she didn't want to do that.
No, and then she said,
I thought you was on the phone.
I'm
That's the reason
talking
why I
on
muted you.
live stream.
I
so
heard
I
you
thought it was
talking in
kind
the
of funny.
background there. I heard you talking in the background there, and I didn't want to.
Yeah, you had to mute me. I'm sorry, I forgot to do that.
But
Just put it on your finger and rub it on your.
I didn't know if y'all have been getting hit by wild weather or not, like with all the snow and ice and.
It for us to shut down, it needs to be about over a foot and a half of snow. So for trouble, 2 feet of snow to close, 3 feet for a disaster.
Hmm.
That's it.
I'm only going to share this with this group. This is that blue ice.
Ooh, that's the blue ice. All right, so that's interesting. You got my attention.
That is the break wall up in Port St. Alec.
Is that,
You have my attention.
what was that?
Huh?
What was that a picture of?
It's called blue ice.
This is my snowman.
Okay.
Aww. It only comes around once in
pretty.
a great while. I don't know the history behind it. Before I put this video up, I'm going to do a lot of digging to see if I can give the explanation of why they call it blue ice and kind of go over it all.
Interesting.
I didn't know if was that in that premiere today?
No, this is going to be in one coming next week.
Oh, okay.
And then Steve will get a kick out of this because he likes hockey. It says, doing what it takes to get to work. Snow shovels, a snow sled, and of course, let's throw in the hockey sticks. Breathe,
Yes.
kid, breathe.
Growing up, when I was in school, we had a superintendent from Buffalo, and we're like, and we're all listening for school cancellations. It's 2 feet of snow out there, and we have like some of them, Boston, Arlington, all the other cities and towns have no school. Cambridge, school. You just see me. All my other friends are living in Somerville, where I lived on the border of both cities, so I would be going out on my bicycle, riding it to school because we had school today because our superintendent could see the yardstick. Now these days, even with 6 inches of snow on the ground, they cancel everything because everyone's being bussed around. We had to walk in those days. Good Lord, that built character. It's not like you're going to run into a wolf somewhere along the line.
Right. So this is what it says. The ice is formed by a selective absorption by the water, and ice in the red and yellow part ice in the red/yellow part of color spectrum, which causes the light reflected by it to appear blue. The ice appeared shortly after an ice bridge formed on southern Lake Huron, just north of the Blue Water Bridges. Which is really, the Blue Water Bridges is right here in my hometown.
That could be fun. We don't get snow we don't get ice like that because it never gets that cold here.
And up here, so when Olivia did her traveling over the summer, there's a place in the UP. Now, when I say UP, I mean this part of the mitten up here. It's called Sault Ste. Marie. They have the Soo Locks, which allows all the freighters to maneuver through all the Great Lakes around Michigan. So they are closed down right now because up there, it's freezing. Like, you're not getting a ship through there. But we have to keep Lake St. Clair open, which borders into Lake Huron. So that way freighters can get through that area to deliver goods to oil refineries, other areas. There's a major salt company down in St. Clair, Morton Salt's here. So those areas have to be kept open so that those freighters that do and are able to transport goods through the harsh winter times, they get from point A to point B. And that's why in the video today that we released, I showed the ice cutters coming through because there's an island that is neutral to Canada and to the US. It's called Harson's Island, and you can only get to it by ferry. And if it freezes over, you can't get to that. And people actually live out on Harson's Island year long.
Ooh.
Oh, it's kind of cool.
I just friended do you know Saucy, the towboat chef? So she cooks on the boats in the Mississippi River. She's in Missouri somewhere, but they had to get off the boat because the Mississippi River is all froze up. And so,
Wow.
yeah, so it's kind of dangerous, I guess, for those boats. And so she's not working. She, I guess, works intermittently. I don't know. I just subscribe to her channel, and she does a lot of cooking and stuff on there.
Wow.
So interesting.
I've seen her in like Ben Vita's chat and some other chats.
Yeah, and she's friends with like the ones, some of the ones up in Canada.
I don't think I've connected with her, but I will go and check that out. And see.
You know what I think would be cool is you just said you just bought an RV too, right? We have a 27-foot travel trailer. Once things open back up and our trailer finishes we had to redo some of it in there. There is a place over in Canada, over by Toronto, that you can boondock on the farm. And if you help take care of the farmhand for one night, like the animals and everything like that, they will let you boondock over there. And then you can take like the weekend to go sightseeing and everything. So I've got my eye on a few things.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Fun.
Oh, that reminds me. I got my reservation for Mayberry, Kenneth.
You did? Well,
the other day.
congratulations.
Yeah. I was on I can't remember. I've been on so many live streams lately. I can't remember which one I was on. I was on I think I was on
New Horizons, Van Life Voyages.
I wasn't on. I haven't been on New Horizons. I just looked at hers today, but I didn't even comment. I was on there for a minute. I'm subscribed to her, but I haven't really looked at a lot of her videos. I'm subbed to you, but I need to look at more of it. I think I checked out one of your videos. I don't know.
It was the ice video.
Maybe.
It was today.
You was on Roy and Becky's today, I saw.
But it was the other day. I was on the live stream, and then maybe what was that? I was on somebody's live stream when I got the call back, and I was just like, I think I remembered to mute myself that time, and I got my reservation because I called them before, and then they didn't call me back, and I was like, they must be full. And the section where you guys all are is full, but I got the whole campground isn't full, so I got in another section. So hopefully I'm not too far away from everybody.
Well, I know from what I gather, we're down at the very bottom of the hill. We're like,
yeah, I'm in 23.
Then that's going to be pretty far from where the actual gathering's going to be. I do believe because we're in 18, and that's the one that's.
You taking her with you?
That's the only one that's the closest.
Me too.
That's the only one that's the closest to the bathroom. They only have one bathroom in that whole campground, what I understand.
Right?
And yeah, so
we have a blowout in stall 4.
So I
night, baby. Night.
Due to mine and Dad's condition, I requested. Sorry, I just saw what a whip you did, Mom.
No, the dog licked me in the glasses.
Oh, okay.
I got like this big old dog slobber across the glasses. And I was like, I couldn't see out of it. That's what I was like.
But they're also telling me it's still a pretty good distance from 18 to the bathroom as well. But I don't know. But the only bathroom that they have is down there where you check in in the campground there at the campsite.
Kenneth, where do you camp when you come to Kingsport?
I usually try. I got lucky this time. I actually got I believe it was 73 I got this time, right directly straight across from the bathrooms.
So you're up on the hill this time.
Yeah.
And Big Joe, okay. So Big Joe and Malia are kitty corner from where you camped. I want to try to get the lot that's right next to them. Because that was a pretty big lot to put my camper on.
Yeah.
It's filling up. That's what I was worried about when I called them. And they didn't call me back because I left them a message that I, was with the YouTube group, and they didn't call me back. And I was like, I bet they're full.
I look forward to that day, Blaine. I look forward to that day. But especially I want to try that spaghetti ice at Magnificent Germany. What Darian's been telling
Just
me
keep
about
rubbing it in there, Kenneth. Just keep rubbing it in.
There's not. I don't think. I don't think there's not one video that you watch of Magnificent
Yeah.
Germany.
And you say fresh.
He always talks about spaghetti ice and what
Okay.
that is.
I have been to Germany multiple times and worked there. I have never seen that before.
Oh,
It's
Don't look at me
Okay.
like I did something wrong.
okay. I'll explain it to you. Just how Darren says it, okay?
Okay.
Oh, spaghetti ice. First, you get a nice bowl. Then you take the ice and it strings out like spaghetti. You roll it up and you topple it with strawberries. I think that's what he says, right?
It's got you want you know when you talk about spaghetti, you normally put
Can you say fresh?
spaghetti sauce, okay?
Yeah. So the spaghetti sauce is the strawberries.
Strawberries. Of course, you don't normally put actual
Then you
tomato
need the
sauce
cheese, guys. The cheese.
the cheese.
That's the whipped cream.
But Kenneth, I get to meet. Guess who I get to meet? On the 28th, I'm going to meet Johnny and Kelly.
Johnny and
We're going to
Kelly,
go get lunch. Yeah.
congratulations.
Yeah, I discovered they were in this area, right before I was leaving here. So, and I
That
had
Johnny's
so
Journey
much
and
going
Van.
on.
Are you
Then
Johnny's Journey?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
They're a
Johnny
very
and
nice
Kelly.
couple.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm gonna meet them.
see in Germany, I did not know that it was illegal to not have preservatives in your food until I started following
What's
natives.
illegal?
Preservatives.
Preservative.
You can't have
Oh
in
wow.
Germany. In Germany, you cannot have preservatives in your food.
Kenny, did
That's
you know
interesting.
do you know that it's legal that if you can see over the bar, you can legally drink over in Germany?
Mm.
That's
It's not
serious.
that
They
bad.
do not have an age limit on alcohol.
No,
Oh,
they don't. They don't have the problems like we do here. They don't worry about drunk drivers because most of the people that if you're drunk, you're on the subway system going round and round the city on the rails, waiting to figure out, oh, I missed my stop 6 times.
Mhm.
I've heard people say that. I've never done it myself.
Blaine there from Early Crib Travel there,
Yeah.
he just shared the link on how Darian made spaghettios.
Hmm.
I actually, when I first heard about it, I actually had to look it up because I thought it was actually a bowl of spaghetti, and I thought it had uh actual ice in it, but ice is not spelled like icy. And I'm thinking, what? And so I actually looked it up, and it's actually a German ice cream, is what it is. Hey, Lana.
Oh,
On the,
see, did you see
thanks.
that? Steve
Huh?
put his number in the private chat for you.
Yeah, I did. I already got it.
You know why? That's so us cool girls like myself can give him a call at night and say, "Hey, what you doing? How you tonight?" He'll be like,
I'm
Hey,
grading
"Who is
Lana.
papers.
this?"
Yeah,
He'll say, "Who is
and
this?"
thanks
I'll
for
be
the
like, "This
rate.
destination's delight. What are you
Yeah.
up to tonight, sir?"
Hey, Asher's
Grading.
World, and thanks for the raid. You still with me, Red?
It was going out for a minute.
Okay, but I think I got a raid from the Down Under Cruisers, which is in
Ooh,
Melbourne, Australia.
that's my bucket list place to visit. I so want
Me
to go to
too. Me too.
Australia.
Yeah,
I
same
haven't
here.
been over to Europe yet either,
You
or
gotta go.
Hawaii.
And I want to thank the Down Under Cruisers for the raid. Thanks, Down Under Cruisers, if you're giving
Hmm.
me a raid. I appreciate it very much.
So my friend Gladys, that I'm doggy sitting for, hasn't been to California, but she's been over. Like she was stationed in Germany and England, or wait, no, she was stationed in England. They were going to send her to Germany, but they sent her up here to Scott Air Force Base instead. But she hasn't been to California, so we're going to Palm Springs when she comes back from her next TDY. When I go back to California, we're going to take a trip to Palm Springs.
Nice, nice, nice.
Mm.
Hmm.
As
Warm
soon as
up.
the cruising industry gets started back up, I'm going on a nice 14-day cruise
I
to
want to do.
Hawaii. And I can't
I want to
wait.
do that. Did you book
One of
it
my
yet?
friends.
No, I need to wait till that's a lot of money to shell out. So I'm waiting to see what's going to come up, how long it's going to be before I can.
Okay.
I hope for our 10-year wedding anniversary, that's where we can go because that's what our game plan is. So,
Well, one of my friends depressed me. He said that travel won't get back to normal until 2023.
that's just in time for my 10-year wedding anniversary.
Oh, I
I
can't
don't
deal with
know.
that. I can't deal with
I know
that.
people are still going places though. My
I
sister-in-law just
can't.
I just came back from Tennessee. I was just down in Pigeon Forge,
I just
Gatlinburg
flew here from
for 5 nights.
LAX.
Yeah.
I flew
And
into
I've been
St.
to
Louis.
Indiana. Like I can go anywhere in the United States. It's
Yeah, you can.
but
Our plane was full. I mean, everybody had masks on, but the plane was totally full because I don't know why, but they canceled my flight on Sunday, on Valentine's Day, and made it for Monday, but it was just as bad. The weather was the same. I don't know why they canceled Sundays, but it made the plane was totally packed.
yeah. And then we're getting ready to, now that she's in the other room, we're doing a mother-daughter trip and I'm surprising her and we're coming to Disney World in Florida.
Yeah, because the one in California is closed.
That she will
Yeah.
have.
We were there 2 years ago. We went to VidCon in Anaheim
Hmm.
and that was really awesome. So we went to VidCon, and then we went to downtown Disney, and then we went over to
Yeah, downtown Disney, I hear, is opened.
the Santa
So
Monica Pier, Muscle Beach, and
I
Virginia
jumped off of
Beach.
that pier when I was 15.
Did you really?
Yes,
Blaine's
I
asking
did.
what dates.
Huh?
Blaine is asking what dates.
To me?
For what?
I think so.
What dates for Hawaii or what dates for Mayberry?
Gotta give me a little bit there, Blaine. I don't know what you're talking about.
So up
But
in Canada, a lot of things are closed, I guess.
I didn't know if y'all know, but Life is Good Today that was in here earlier, they're getting ready to go to Mexico, and also Megan Morris is going to Mexico as well.
Yeah. Ted
And
Cruz went to Mexico. I mean,
and
a lot of people mad
I
about
think
that.
I think they're leaving out Sunday, I believe. Megan said.
Yeah, we were gonna Gladys and I were gonna go to Mexico, but her boyfriend is very um some people are very conservative about it and very
Mm.
careful about the virus, and then some people are like, so Gladys's boyfriend was getting on to her about going to Mexico, and so she decided to come to California since she's never been there. And I was like, okay. In I've never been to that I know of. I might have, I don't know. I've been all over California with my family because we used to camp all over California, but I don't think I've ever been to Palm Springs that I remember. So that's where we're going.
That would be neat.
Yeah.
I've never been to Mexico, and I've never been to Canada.
And you've probably never been to California.
I've never been to California, and I even have family. I even got family out there.
You gotta come. I'll show you around.
I I have family in Pleasant Hill and San Diego, California.
Yeah, San Diego's where I want to find a little sticks and bricks. But right now, I'm when I'm stationary, when I'm not traveling around, I'm in Santa Clarita at my brother's ranch. That's
I
where
have
my RV is now.
I have family that lives in Palm Springs.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and
My
they have a tiny home,
oh, cool.
and it's parked in like a little RV community out there in Palm
Uh-huh.
Springs.
So my sister-in-law, who just passed away, her brother lives there for part of the year, and then his daughter and his their grandbabies are in Ohio. So they didn't last year because of COVID, but they usually in the summer, they probably will this summer. They go to Ohio in the summer in the warmer months, and
Yeah,
then back to Palm Springs in the
in the winter
winter.
months. Yeah.
Yeah. So I have family all in Northern California. I have an aunt in Northern California who I'm hoping to go see soon because I haven't seen her since I went back to California in December, and I haven't seen her yet. And she sometimes winters in um, Hawaii, but I don't think she's gone yet. I'm not sure if she's going this year. Um, so I'm hoping to see her sometime this year. She's in San Jose. And then our my family used to camp every year just about at Yosemite and Carpinteria And last week I was at Carpinteria, my RV.
Nice,
And
nice.
this week I'm in the snow.
But, did you see that comment from Ashley there? She said that
Yeah, yeah.
she's telling
Yeah.
you that.
I'm trying to tie it into when the Big Joe Malia's World Meetup is. So we would come to Big Joe Malia's meetup, and then we'll in May, and then after that we would head down to Florida for a few days. I don't know. Right now, anywhere is better than good old freezing cold Michigan.
Really?
Yeah, I used to do
Yeah, it's
Airbnb
cold
down in
here.
Georgia. Yeah, I used to do Airbnb when I was in Georgia for about 2 years, and I had a guest who was moving from Michigan, and it was like, I think it might have been like a year ago now that I think about it. It was about February or March, and she was like, it's, like, what is the temperature there? She was like, something like, it's, 5 degrees here. I can't wait to get there. And so she was moving, but she had a surprise in store because she didn't she couldn't stand bugs, and the roaches are bad, and especially it's warm like all the time in Georgia. And she was like freaking out because she had bugs in her house and she hated the bugs, and it was kind of funny.
Good
But
night, Blaine. Thanks for coming in.
but she
Night,
liked the
Blaine. Have a good
warm.
night.
She liked the warm weather, but she was
It's
not keen on the bugs in Georgia.
Oh, very easy to deal with the bugs in Georgia or bugs in general. A bottle of Clorox bleach.
it's
Oh
I
no,
use
you
it
got to
all
freezing
the
get more
freeze
time.
than
here.
that. You clearly haven't been to Georgia, Steve.
I
You clearly haven't lived there.
I used it when I was in Barbados in the Caribbean, so I know how big those bugs can get, and that's why I have a big bottle of bleach.
The
A big
Caribbean.
bottle of
Oh,
Raid and a
Oh no,
exterminator.
I go for the big thing of bleach. I want to make sure everything is dead,
right.
including
We want to go. I want to
if I
go
take out the
to.
neighbors. I don't care.
I want to. That's another area I'd like to go to. I want to go to like St. Thomas,
Yep,
St. Kitts, St. Croix. All of
it's
them.
nice. It's very nice in the Caribbean. You
My
do the beaches
sister,
there.
my sister, and them go to the Dominican
Yeah.
a
My
lot.
my daughter worked in the Dominican for like 9 months when she became a nurse, and she went with a ministry called SCORE International, and she volunteered. She learned Spanish, but I don't know. She says if she doesn't use it, she forgets a lot of it. But she
Oh
learned
yeah.
Spanish, and it was a neat experience.
If you don't use it, you'll definitely lose it.
That's for sure.
Yeah, she needs to go to Los Angeles. She almost did go to to live by my brother and do the travel nursing. But then she met her fiance, and now she's getting married. Oh, so that's another thing I didn't say to anybody, Kenneth. My daughter, that's 32, she's
Mhm.
getting married. I found out she got engaged on New Year's Eve, and so I just recently asked her, have you decided on a date yet? Because at that time they hadn't picked a date, and I was hoping they would pick a time around Mayberry when I'm going to be, on the East Coast. And so they're getting married September 25th, and I'm like, oh, that's perfect. So I'm going to be in Georgia, and then I'll just go north to North Carolina in October. So
Nice, nice, nice.
Congratulations.
yes, excited.
Yeah, that's just actually 2 days just before my birthday.
Oh,
My birthday's
well,
on the 27th of September.
Steve, I just want to say thank you.
What?
I got my notification that you subscribed to me, sir.
Oh, you're welcome.
I'm getting there. I'm almost at 500.
Oh, well, I'm at
uh,
59, so you can sub to me too.
I did.
Okay.
I'm at 536.
I'm at 59 and I have 2 videos out there.
You're at how much, Steve?
I'm right
59,
there with you,
58,
and I have a lot of
58,
videos.
59, and I have 2 videos.
I think I'm one. I think I'm one of your subscribers.
Is
No,
that
I am not.
is,
Hmm.
that your actual channel name, Steve from Boston?
No, it's what is it? You can
It's
tell I don't pay
Steven.
attention to
Steven,
Steven
here, I
Preston.
got it for you, Kenny. I'll share it out in the chat.
Drop
Thank
the
you.
link.
Yeah, anybody in here with blue rings, just feel free to drop your own links, drop each other's links.
Drop
Feel
my
free
link.
to,
Drop
yeah, feel free
Steve's
to,
link.
yeah, feel free to connect and make friends here.
What is your first name? Destinations Delight?
It's Crystal.
Crystal. Okay. You can
and
call me Red, but my name is Susan.
Okay.
Crystal, Red, Susan, as people, and Kenny.
yeah. I somebody asked me the other day, do I like to be called Kenny, Kenneth,
Oh, Kenneth.
Ken, or either one? I said I answer either one.
Yeah, I
There's
answered anything.
I'm
There's-
easy.
there's Steve's chat.
I'm
going to
easy
go
to
to
get along.
Red's, but I want to make sure I do this right.
I
Hey, NDT show, thanks for coming in.
I get kind of annoyed when they say redheaded, but I don't really care. But red is easier. So
So what do
But
you? Are you a writer, Red?
yeah, I
go ahead and tell everyone, for the ones in here that may not know who you are, go ahead and tell everybody about your channel, Red.
yeah, I do poetry, spoken word poetry, and I play the flute, but that's not. I don't have any of those on my channel right now,
How
and
many
I
years did you
travel in
play?
my RV.
How many years did you
And
play the flute?
Hmm?
How many years did you play the flute?
since I was a kid,
Okay.
so
I tried it. I tried playing the flute. I was a clarinet and oboe player.
oh, okay, yeah, I was a marching band in high school, and yeah, that's what's on my channel. Um, so I have 2 books out, but that's a long story. One of poetry from 2015 that I just did on Amazon, and then one's a kid's book.
Mm-hmm.
And I got ripped off by those publishers. It was like, I didn't know this at the time, but it was a vanity publisher, and I needed someone to illustrate it to make it into a
Yep.
kid's book. And so they kind of just like hijacked it, and I'm thinking about suing them, but actually they're suing me. I spoke out about them on social media. That all that story is on my channel too. But I've been through a lot of stuff, so
Sorry, guys.
I talk about stuff.
Which is good.
And there's some of my poems on my channel too.
All right. I'll look into it.
Cool.
Yeah, they keep on telling me to be a professor and get good jobs in colleges and universities, you have to publish. Publish, 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 publish. I keep on hearing that with my friends who are out there in the field. I have to publish.
Mm. Yeah, I joined a group to try and get agents, and I don't know. It's just I've been to a lot of stuff that's just really been discouraging, and so I don't know. I need encouragement, and now I'm trying to. I got a lot of irons in the fire. Now I'm trying to do this YouTube thing, and I got I haven't learned how to publish. I mean, not how to edit my videos good, you know. So I publish a lot of shorts and just ones that I film as is, but I want to, learn to do it good. And I got what's it called? Premiere something. I got an editing software anyways, but I haven't learned to use it yet, so I need help. So hopefully some of my new friends might give me some tips or tricks on editing. Do you edit your videos yourself, Crystal?
Yes, I do it on Photoshop. Well, it's not photo, it's called hold on. So
I
it
know there's something
depends.
called OBS.
I do mine on Power Director.
Yeah, that's what I got, Power Director, but
Yeah.
I
But
paid for it, but I saw
so
where
do
it
I.
said if you're not satisfied, you can get your money back.
But what I do, I'll be honest with you. So when I run a video, I piece my videos together. So I'll film, talk about what I want to talk about, pause it. Go to the next part, film, talk what you need to talk about, pause it. And then it splices it all into one. And you can cut things out. You'll learn. It's as you get going, you'll learn how to use
Yeah, I
the
just
cut
gotta do it.
screens and
I do learn as I do things, And
yeah.
so that's how I learned to do Instagram. But I still don't know things on Instagram. Like I don't have all the little stories up there, But I post on Instagram just about every day. So
I
hopefully I can get some of my followers from there to, I need to post more of my YouTube on my Instagram to get some of those followers because, I don't even have 100 followers on YouTube yet.
I just learned how to do so when you click on YouTube and you see like the photo that's before your video. I just learned how to add like my icon.
Yeah, I learned how to
picture.
do that. I can do that. Put the video on the on the front.
NTD said there's another good one to follow too, the NTD show.
He does a lot of stuff from the
Yeah.
Pigeon Forge area.
Yep, the Great Smoky Mountains.
NTD. Okay. I might be following that already. I'll have to look.
He's not even very far from me, actually. I think he's
another Bone Daddy out of Helen, Georgia. He is another good one to follow. It's called Bone Daddy 2. And then people have their own taste in this one. It's basically up to the subscriber. Tales of a Techno Hillbilly. Awesome editing skills. You want to learn? I'd watch some of his videos.
Yeah, I watch a bunch.
I mean, Kenny, you can vouch because you've watched Scott for as long as I have. You know what I mean? He's got really good editing. And he's in college. He taught himself how to do everything. So,
and he's got a great sense of humor about himself.
Oh yeah,
you sit down with him and have a bite to eat with him. You'll laugh. You'll cut
he's
up.
fun to be around. Very fun to be around.
He's fun to be around.
Trust me.
And but go ahead and tell about your channel, Steve from Boston, for the ones that may not.
Well,
So,
I had plans when I started because I was talking to Casper, which and some other people on YouTube that I know that I was having a whole plan of last year of doing some going traveling like I usually do. Um, take some videos of places that I find interesting. Last year I went. Well, I should say last year, 2019. I went. I did a lot of traveling that I haven't done in a long time, and I had some videos that I taken in Portland, New York, London, Paris, and places in Germany. And I was going to use all that, but my my computer crashed, so I didn't have that to post. So I was going to do that in 2020. Do some traveling, walk around the city to show people Boston and Cambridge, right? You know, my hood. Harvard Yard, Harvard University was like my playground when I was a kid. Riding your bicycle through there. It's a beautiful place, but people never get to see it or they've heard of it. They always hear park your car in Harvard Yard, that awful Boston accent, which I don't have. I have some friends who have it, and I get like a little UN translator that I need in the back to do it to understand them. But no, that's what I was planning to do. Unfortunately, the pandemic happened and kind of killed off a whole bunch of things. It's like I had a nice video of the Virgin Atlantic Lounge in London Heathrow Airport, which if you ever get to travel upper class on Virgin Atlantic, you'll never go back to. You can't go back to economy. You just can't. You just won't.
Very
And
nice to
I
know.
want to
just
say
look.
hello to Michael Riley. Thanks for coming in.
Hello. And also some other things. Just talk off the top of the cuff about topics out there in the world. Make some jokes. Talk some TV shows that I may like, and just have a little discussion. Nothing really, nothing really great. It's just mostly me just speaking. Maybe give some investment advice as I'm finance major and a future finance professor. Talk about people what they should invest in, things that they should stay away from. Like I always say, if you're shopping at a certain place or you buy certain products, you should own stock in that company. Why give
Right.
them all the money and not get anything back in the meanwhile? It's like your cable company. Like if you have Comcast, you should have Comcast stock. We're paying them $300 a month. You want to have some money coming back when their stock price is going up because you're paying them money. Should never be a one-way street. So that's the stuff I was going to talk about on my
Kind of
channel.
like oh, GameStop stocks.
Oh, I don't know. I don't run up stocks like that. I will never do that. There's three federal agencies I'm afraid of: IRS, Securities Exchange Commission, and the Environment Protection Authority Agency. Anything else,
Amen.
CIA, FBI, I'm not worried. They know who I am. They could come and find me anytime they want. I haven't done anything bad yet. But Securities Exchange Commission, they can cause trouble.
Oh yeah. I
I
watched
don't go
this.
to the Securities Exchange Commission. I like to stay nice with them.
I watched this YouTuber. It's called Meet Meet Kevin.
Mhm.
Um and he's like a big money man, but he's like really on with everything that's going on with the United States government and all these stimulus checks. And he's a big stockbroker and all this other stuff. And he's always constantly talking about BidCon and that other thing that I just said. And like, I mean, it's crazy. He's like,
I,
get your
I
free stocks with Webull.
no, I'm kind of like I believe in the Warren Buffett way of investing. If you don't know how that company makes its money, you shouldn't invest in it.
Right. Ashley, yes, I am.
Yeah, I'm all for investing too. And Yeah, and so in 2020, I was selling all the contents of my house
Hmm.
and planning on putting my house for sale. And the end of 2019, it really got me going because I stopped doing Airbnb, and then I found out I got rats in my house, and so it was really awful. And so I was working on getting the rats out of my house, and I started selling. It really pushed me forward. I'm like, I'm getting out of here. I'm sick of this. So I'd been in Georgia for 30 years, and I really didn't like it that much. I mean, I raised my kids there. I pretended to like it.
You
um,
did that. You did that look. It's like I like living here.
yeah, I was always by the water. When we moved from Los Angeles to the East Coast, we moved to Boca Raton, Florida.
Okay.
So, it was always warm by the water, and I liked the ocean. And they called me mermaid in high school, and that was even before Disney gave the Little Mermaid red hair. They called me mermaid in high school. So,
So
um,
you're the person that Disney used for the Little Mermaid. So you're the
yeah,
one,
that's what my mom
and
was
we're gonna
like,
stick
thought that
by
was
that.
so cute. She's like, look, or she was
And you're
like
like,
being the nosy
no.
mom reading through my yearbook saying, they're calling you mermaid. Why are they calling you mermaid? And then she's like, look, she's red hair like you. But
You're the
yeah, so I was
original.
selling all my stuff and I put my house for sale in June and it sold by August. But when COVID hit, I got I got concerned and I got scared and I thought, there goes my plan because my plan was to get an RV and live in it temporarily until I was able to um, get a house in California. I didn't know. I didn't really know how that was going to happen because houses are, and I had debt that I was going to pay off from selling my house. But so,
California is high cost living.
oh yeah, I know. Uh, my family all lives there,
I
and the
about died when
taxes
I
are
seen
high
it
too.
$5.14 a gallon for gas.
Um,
Oh, it's not that bad. Come to Boston, you'll see real estate prices that will kill you.
yeah, well, anyways, my brother's in LA, and my dad and my stepmom were in Aurora Grande, but my dad's health wasn't doing well, and as I was selling my house and I was wrapping up, I fit everything I wanted to keep. I put stuff into storage for my kids in Georgia, and I fit everything I wanted to keep in my car. And I decided to come up here to buy my RV to Illinois. And but my dad, as I was leaving Georgia, my dad passed away,
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
and yeah, he was 92, and he was starting to have some problems. He'd been very healthy, but I didn't know and he didn't really know he didn't really do the will correctly. And two, I had a thing with my sister, and I knew my sister had the will, but I found out my sister has a copy of the will, and the lawyers, are gone or out of business. So anyways, and my dad had more money than I thought, so it was kind of good timing. And when it goes through probate court, then I'll with that money, I'll get a house. Well, it's not a big house, but
But
I'll
it's
be
not
able
gonna
to
be
get
like
a
a
house in
45 room
California.
chateau.
Huh?
It's not gonna be a 45 room chateau somewhere.
It's not $1 million, so, but it's a good amount. It's more than I expected to get. So it kind of worked out well.
Yeah,
And he
long,
invested. That's how he got. Well, he worked for IBM too for a long
mhm.
time.
That was a good company
Mhm.
to work for long for in those
Yeah,
days.
yeah, and he invested in the stock market and made money that way. And the money's being split between my brother and there were 7 of us though, but the only ones left are me and my brother and my sister of the 7 of us. So
Hi, Roy and Becky.
Hey,
Mm.
Roy and Becky Travels. Thanks for coming in.
so it kind of worked out good with the timing of it.
And you'll never buy the correct house when you're ready. I mean, you don't have to buy the most expensive. You just have to do what is the best for you.
Yeah, I don't want something big, but you know, I don't want it's a lot of taxes every year, even if, you
Yeah.
are able to pay cash for it. You got those and you don't have a payment, you got those taxes to pay every year. So
You'll be surprised.
Right.
I am surprised how states different. It's like everyone calls Massachusetts Taxachusetts because you think our taxes are high. When I moved to New Jersey and I was looking to buy a house there, I found out that I could afford to buy the house, but then when you add on the real estate taxes, it was 3 times what I was paying for in Massachusetts. So, like for a house condo going for 600,000, you're paying 12,000 a year in taxes.
mhm.
That same house, that same condo here in Boston, you'll pay like 3 to 4,000 for taxes, depending on the city and the school
Um,
districts.
Yeah.
Nicer school districts, you'll pay 5,000 because it'll probably be worth a little bit more. Some places, if it's average, you'll pay 3 to 4,000. Makes sense. It's like I'm kind of like in the same boat you are right now. I'm renting because I sold my parents' house because my mother passed away back in 2018, and
mhm,
kind of hit me bad for 2019. I didn't do anything,
mhm.
and I'm
I'm
thinking
not
of
renting. I'm just being a nomad and taking care
yeah,
of people and pets.
and I have my friends telling me you need to buy a house. You need to buy this big house that's for sale. It's like I can buy it. I've invested well throughout the years. When my father was sick and he had to go to a nursing home, um, I paid for his care there out of my
That's good.
well, we try to do it that you can qualify for Medicaid from the state or Medicare from the state, but unfortunately, they looked back at his financial records for 5 years, where it was supposed to be 3, and they found out that he once owned the house, that the
Hmm.
family home. So that's why they said no. So
Oh, really?
yeah, so we paid for that up to when he passed in 2015, and then my mother took sick in after Christmas of 2017, passed in 2018, and I said
Sorry.
I need a change. So I sold the home, and I have one of my friends were like say you need to buy a place quickly. It's like I'm not in the mood to look for a real estate. I just sold the house.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
I cleaned it out. I have too many memories there, and I moved into the place. I'm still trying to set it up after 2 years. You still got some boxes from the move that you haven't touched, and I got those in the office. So um, I go around looking for a place, but nothing really has strike me that I want to buy. It's like
Hmm.
I want to stay close to Boston, which means that it's expensive, but I'm not worried about the price. I'm just trying to find the right place.
Right.
And the other problem is if I finish up my degree and I get a job. I've interviewed in Minnesota for a job as a finance professor. So if I get a job there and I have to move from Boston to Minnesota, I would probably buy a house there, which will be cheaper, and I don't have to, and I can just pay all cash for it.
Hmm.
So it's kind of like waiting to see what happens. I want to stay in the
Yeah.
Boston area, but the competition to find finance professor jobs here is extremely competitive. Everyone wants
Gotcha.
everyone wants to be here. They always tell you that you should move away from where you got your doctorate degree from because it'll be easier for you to find a job. But um, Places I want to live, they're very competitive places. I mean, I like New York, I like Chicago. Portland and Seattle doesn't have enough universities up there to make it. I'm a city guy, so I need a large city. Feel comfortable.
Come to LA.
Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna head
You
out.
probably hate
Okay.
it.
Before you
Bye.
go ahead and tell everybody about your channel.
Yes.
About my
that'd be good.
channel?
Yes,
All
yours.
right. So my channel is based on Destinations Delight and Miss O Travels. So what we do is we travel around the world. Well, not quite around the world, but around the United States. And we do a lot of hotel reviews, cooking vlogs. In the winter months, our area that we live in here is basically a touristy town in the spring, summer, and fall time. So you will see a lot of areas around here in the summertime that I'll vlog. But during the winter months, like I do a lot of things on the ice storms, and we do a lot of trivia and things like that. We upload 3 times a week on Mondays, Wednesdays, and we join the Raid Parade on Fridays. I have live panel talk and trivia on Thursdays at 7. Or if I can't make it because of hockey or knock on wood, haven't been under the weather yet. So if that happens, I ask Kenny because Kenny is my co-chair on our channel. We share, so he'll fill in for me if we can't, or Scott from Tales of a Techno Hillbilly. But yeah, we are a travel channel and we like to go places. A lot of Tennessee, a lot of things out this last year that when we were in Arizona, we went and did. What else, Livy? Where else have we been? A lot of different campgrounds that we've been to up north to the UP. So just a lot of different things that we've been doing.
He does make a good Snickers salad. That's good.
That I do.
Snickers and salad.
So what you take, okay, Snicker salad consists of apples, Cool Whip, mini Snickers. You take apples and peel, or you can either peel them or leave the peels on. You want green apples and you want to chunk them out. When you chunk the apples out, you throw them into a bowl. Then you take Cool Whip, preferably thawed, and you take little miniature bite-sized Snickers and you throw them all in together and you whip it up and serve it.
Okay. All right. I thought there may be some lettuce involved in it.
No, you can add, so you could take it a step further and you can add marshmallow fluff to it because that's what
Okay.
you're supposed to do. But I didn't buy any marshmallow fluff that day. And I was like, oh, I'll just make all this stuff up and we'll have it. And they loved it.
I know I did, for sure.
Yeah, we can cook. We just had a huge, we had a private meetup in the mountains with like some of our close friends that came. It was me, the Hammers, the Pittmans, Big Joe and Malia stopped in one day, and NTL Vlog stopped in one night. And the first night when they were there, we had ham dinner. The second night we were there, we had lasagna. And the third night that they came in, we made chicken tacos and beef tacos and deviled eggs, mashed potatoes, you name it, we had it. So we're big cooks.
Yeah, I do cooking on my Instagram and my YouTube too. So I do a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. I like to make meals that can be done in under 10 minutes because most families have kids, and from experience from having children of your own that if you're a family that's on the go from football to hockey to softball to baseball, you just got to find something good to go. A lot of Instapot meals lately.
Oh my. Yes, I know. Use for Instapot.
Shush, nobody here wants to hear from the peanut
I
gallery.
I also had some of Beth Hammer's potatoes and
Green beans.
green beans together. Oh man,
Mhm.
did you get some of that when you
No, see, I'm not a princess, but I have issues with wanting to not use the bathroom in public places. And if it ain't clean, I ain't going.
Yes.
I would
Commandment
go
number one.
squat in the woods before I will use a bathroom. Oh, okay.
I've been camping when I was a kid, and last time I went camping is when I went to a hotel without room service.
Right. Amen.
I need that room service to feel. Hello? What do you mean I got to go hunt for my food? Where's the place to go get? I mean, I got to drive 2 miles from the hotel to get my dinner. I'm not doing that. Good Lord,
Oh
get
no.
me out of
If
here.
you go to Kingsport, Tennessee, you just walk literally 2 places down and you go to Pal's. Oh, the best burgers and chip ham and cheese sandwiches around.
I've discovered this thing since COVID called DoorDash. And guess what? I
Right.
got Cheesecake Factory delivered to me at Chatfield State Park in Littleton, Colorado. I got
Oh,
Outback for me and my niece delivered to the KOA in Flagstaff. And I love
Yes, I belong to
it.
those
I love DoorDash.
organizations from
right.
Uber Eats, DoorDash, and Grubhub. They
Yeah.
know me by name.
Yeah, I've only done DoorDash, but yeah, I like it.
I think Big Joe and Malia, I think they use that a lot or something similar to that.
What?
Yeah, I love it.
DoorDash?
My nephew does it too.
Yeah,
My
DoorDash or that other one.
Yeah. Michael and
It all
Becca
depends if your
work
place that
for
you're
DoorDash.
ordering from.
Oh, okay.
I was cooking a lot of good
Good
things
night,
for
NGD show.
my
Good
brother
night,
and my
Nathan.
nephew, and cooking for my sister-in-law before she passed away in January. But then I was also when I take a break, I'd order from
You take your meds.
the DoorDash.
All right, guys. I have to get up early in the morning. I got to go take care of a little girl. I'm kind of doing 2 tasks this weekend. We're dog sitting, and I'm kind of like babysitting, but not babysitting because there's a babysitter at the house. This little girl has to have insulin injections 3 times a day, and then she has to have a night insulin at night. So I couldn't turn down the money. It was good.
Understandable. You got to do what you got to do.
But she said, Miss Crystal, can you be down here at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning? I went, sure. I'm not a morning person.
Sure, I could be
I'd be
there.
like, I'll be there at 9. I'm coming in my pajamas and I'm coming back home to crawl back in bed till at least 11:30, 12. I'll be back down at 12:30.
Wearing the pajamas?
Not at 12:30. I'll be dressed by then.
I would hope so.
I will have a shower, dressed, my hair done, and my makeup on. Well, I don't know. We'll see. It's the weekend. I ain't got nowhere to go and nobody to impress.
I know the feeling, dear. I know the feeling.
My husband's like, we could just lay around the house all day. I'm like, must be nice, babe.
I may have to wait till
I'm like, I got a honey-do list a mile long. Where do you want to start?
Ah, yes.
I'm gonna have to wait till Monday to go get that ink because I just realized my bank is closed tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what I said, Kenny. I thought it was your ink too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you have Amazon? They may deliver by Sunday.
Yeah, order Amazon Prime.
I got Amazon, but I don't have the Prime.
Okay.
Then you just have to pay shipping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
All
really
right,
get
guys.
you. They make you drink.
Very nice to see everybody
Dad wants to
tonight.
say something to you, Crystal.
Okay.
Go ahead. Can you hear him?
Mm-hmm.
When you were here a couple of weeks ago, did you finally get to go to Pals when you were here
No.
a couple?
No.
You said no.
No, because if that was the case, I would have called Kenny and we would have met. Nope. So Libby's going to get her first-handed thing of the pals when we come down that way.
Yeah, because it's only a Tri-Cities thing. It's only
Yeah, I know.
It's only
Good night, Roy and Becky.
Good night, Roy and Becky. It's only a franchise thing.
Yeah, I need to find some good friends that can ship me them.
Hint.
'Cause- What?
Yeah. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Poke, wait, poke, poke, poke. All right, guys, have a great night. I'm gonna
You
go to
too.
bed. I'm tired.
Nice
Okay.
meeting you,
Bye.
Crystal.
Nice to meet you guys
Nice
too.
meeting you. Okay.
See you
Bye-bye.
on Kenny's next live.
It'll probably be tomorrow. I'm probably gonna what's probably gonna happen is Danny's gonna go live at 8, and I'll go live at 9, and then I'll go back and rate him back at 10.
So that's how you're getting all them watch hours in, buddy, old pal.
That's a good idea.
Well, they were the ones that actually Wade and Danny were the ones because Danny's
Spaceman, I
always
love you.
because Danny was the one is always looking for somebody to raid after his 8 o'clock live stream, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So he gave me the idea to go, and since I had a pretty good turnout last Saturday when I first did that, the 2 destination thing where I'm live streaming on Facebook and YouTube,
Uh-huh.
I had a pretty good turnout there. And so he thought, why not try going all 3 days? Go Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So
There you go. There you
I
go.
got the hours. I just need the friends. That's all I need.
You'll get there. Just keep doing what you're doing.
I'll get there. It'll take some time, but I'll get there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right,
you'll
guys.
get
Have
there.
a good evening. I will see you
Okay.
guys all
Good night.
later. Good
Good
night.
night, Crystal.
Good night.
Right.
But yeah, so you've had pretty good weather there, Red, where you're at.
Got snow. Lots of
Got
snow.
snow.
Lots of snow. Because
Hey,
I'm in the St.
Spaceman.
Louis area now.
Hmm.
No snow in LA though.
No snow
In the
in.
mountains.
Yeah, up at Big Bear.
Yeah.
Are they still on a pretty good lockdown over there? Because I heard that.
Stuff is opening up. Like I was able to get my nails done before I came here and get my hair cut because I couldn't get my hair cut. It was all in lockdown. They closed it down like right around Thanksgiving when I was in Denver seeing my son. And then I got to LA around Hanukkah, like on the 10th of December, and everything was locked down and I couldn't, my brother tried to take me to eat when I got there and we went in everywhere and you could order food and take it out, but you couldn't sit down and eat anywhere. But stuff started opening up a little bit just recently.
Because the reason why I asked, like I said earlier, hey, Spaceman, he always calls me hot sauce because I'm always the one eating the spicy hot sauce and but of course I will admit, like I said, I've not had any in like over a week or longer now. Any hot sauce.
Oh, we got to send you some or something. Or are you
No,
all out or
I
something?
actually, I actually got some. I just been kind of easing off of it a little
Giving
bit.
your stomach a break?
Yeah, well, I had several people tell me said you may be eating eating that stuff now, but as you get older, it's gonna come back to haunt you.
Mm-hmm.
So you're trying to be careful now a little bit.
And they were telling me said you're gonna have ulcers and stuff, and like I said, that one hot sauce that I eat, that the bomb, it's supposedly one of them. That's supposed to be the hot sauce challenge. It's like 321,900 Scoville units,
Wow.
and you're only and you're only supposed to use one drop at a time.
And you put a lot on everything.
That is bad.
Uh, Because obviously, obviously, obviously after you open it, it has to be put in the refrigerator. Well, um, Dad had picked it up on the outside of the bottle, and there must have been some on the outside. Well, it blistered his finger,
Oh my goodness.
Why?
and,
Why
and
would
That's
you
it
tough.
still
do it?
ain't healed from
Oh
that.
my goodness.
Ooh.
I will say, do not do if you ever touch anything hot like that, don't put it in your hands near your eyeballs.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I used to make stuff that I'd put jalapenos in, and then if you accidentally touch your eyes or something or your face, it burns. So you learn that whenever you're cutting them up, that not to touch your face
You're
or
actually
anything.
supposed. You're actually supposed to when you're touching stuff that hot. You're actually supposed to wear gloves.
Yeah, you can get those gloves that they use in restaurants for cooking, and that helps.
Mhm.
Yeah, but I
Getting
usually
there.
just remember to not touch my
Yeah.
face.
But yeah, um, but yeah, I've never been to Disney World or any of those places like that when we was talking about Disney World and stuff like that earlier.
Yeah, and
But I've
Disney World
always,
is open to my knowledge, but still Disneyland, it's out in California, is not opened up again.
Mhm.
But it may soon. It may this year sometime.
yeah, I know my family said that they were kind of wishing that they could get out and do things because, like I said, they live out there in
Mhm.
California. They said they were getting tired of looking at all four walls.
Yeah, it's yeah, it was
And
difficult.
I said, aren't we all?
Yeah. Yes.
I'm
Yeah,
I'm
my
hoping.
sister-in-law wanted to get out, and it was just um really a dilemma because um she had stage 4 cancer. So, but I kind of knew she didn't have that long, and so we'd go out and do stuff a little bit, and I'm glad we did. But like one time she wanted to go outside of LA, she wanted to go, and just going somewhere was a lot for her, and so I was like, there's stay-at-home orders. And but we would go to the dollar store and do a little Christmas shopping, and she passed away on the 9th of January, so I was glad for the time I had. I had a month there before she passed away.
Sorry to hear about your losses.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, it was rough.
Spaceman
we had a good
Dudley.
month.
Yes, I have watched Wishing Mouse and one other channel that does Disney. I watch Rachel, one that used to be called Rachel's Loves Disney, but now she changed her name to Rachel's Adventures because she's wanting to do more than just Disney stuff. She wants to do like cruising, camping, different things besides.
I think I subbed to her too. Should go check.
I haven't.
I think I did.
She's a really nice person, and I haven't actually seen her in the chats much here recently. She usually follows Blaine and Danny and some of the other cruising channels and things like that. What was that?
Sorry, that was me.
Okay.
Oops, sorry.
But so you been to Germany, Steve?
Yes, I have. I worked over there for 6 months building the finance team for the company I used to work for.
Mm.
And I've met some friends that I usually try to go there every year for at least 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
If I was still working for the other company, I would go there, work. It wasn't really vacation because I was working there. So I could travel over there, do things at night, but I worked during the daytime, and it was a pretty good perk. It was a good deal. I miss traveling to London. I have some friends in London I haven't seen in 2 years, and I would like to get back there as soon as possible. But who knows?
I want to go there.
London is great.
Yeah, that channel that I was telling you about earlier, Magnificent Germany with Daring.
Yes.
He usually takes he usually tries to go to Germany, visit Germany at least twice a year, I think he said.
Mm-hmm.
And he usually likes to take like 9 to 10 other people with him and just have a good old time. And they of course, like I said, they eat spaghetti eyes. They eat some of the German.
I finally found out. I watched the video on it. Now I know what it is. I'm like, how do you turn spaghetti into ice? I mean, really, it's just disgusting. Now I know what it is, and
it's not actual spaghetti.
Right? Oh, that's what I was thinking that it was.
It just looks like it. That's what it is, right, Kenneth?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually vanilla
Strawberry.
ice cream shaped like. It's actually vanilla ice cream shaped like spaghetti with the way it comes out of the machine.
Yeah. I finally found. Now I know what it is, and it's like now I don't have to look at it and I go, ew. Now I can say, ooh, that looks good. Well, no, I was thinking it's like spaghetti and ice. Ew, that's just nasty. What the hell? Who's eating that? No wonder my German friends don't even eat German food. It's like try to take a German to a German restaurant in Germany. And trust me, you think you were trying to murder them. They would rather go to Spanish restaurants, Italian, Asian cuisine, and Indian food. They will not go and eat traditional German food. Like I was in Munich with some people, and I wanted to, you're in Munich, beer halls, and all that kind of stuff. You want to do what something cultural, and they like look at you like saying, "Ugh." They just do. "Ugh,
That's funny.
I don't want to eat there. I don't want to do that."
I'm the type of person that will at least try anything at least once.
Oh no, I'm not like that. Well, we know that, Ken. We've seen what you eat, and let me just say, I'm not doing that.
Have you tried gator yet? Were we talking about that on your channel? Who was talking about that the other day?
I think
Gator tail?
we've talked about so many different types of foods that I've ate. It's hard to.
I hear that that's really good, but I don't know.
Yeah, it is. Now we had a restaurant. I don't know if it's still in business or not now. I think it's closed up now. The very first time that I had Gator was at this restaurant called A Little Taste of Harmony.
Little
And
taste of what?
Harmony.
Oh, okay. Harmony.
And no, Spaceman. Ugh.
What's he talking about?
Talking about horseradish and guacamole sandwich. Ugh.
That sounds weird.
That sounds
That,
disgusting.
Never heard of that.
that is disgusting if you ask me. You might as well. You know how when you take medicine and it melts in your mouth.
Mm, I don't even think I
Well,
had something growing up.
that's what guacamole is like to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, and horseradish.
Well, avocado I've had growing up because my parents are from the West Indies, and I got sick eating avocado. I just couldn't deal with it
But
anymore.
I love avocado.
but anyway, um, what I was going to say was, this restaurant, it had what they call gator bites. Now, I was thinking more it would taste have like a like a like a beef meat type taste flavor.
They say it tastes
Well,
like chicken.
ones that I had tasted like fish.
Oh, really? I would think that too because they're in the water.
And I I'm not saying that I'm not saying that they were bad or anything because I do like fish.
Some people don't like fish at all.
And, but I was expecting I was expecting I was expecting it to be more like a steak type thing, and
Oh, I wish. I would
and
definitely eat it if it tasted like
but
steak.
Well,
but
yeah.
now and then here a while back we we bought some alligator um steaks that was about I guess about this big around I guess and and um
How did
we
you cook
made
it?
we just fried it and it actually tasted it had more like a steak flavor and it was really good
Hmm.
and I actually liked it better than the bites than the alligator bites.
It's like a lobster fish combo taste.
Huh.
This the
I
steak
tried to eat some frog legs once and I was just like,
No, no.
now those taste like chicken. I love frog legs.
I didn't. I just couldn't get. I don't know, past the thought of it. I guess I couldn't. I couldn't eat
You couldn't
eat
get
it.
past
I
the
couldn't finish.
rivets,
Huh? Yeah, I couldn't. I
the
couldn't do
rivets,
it.
and the little frog legs just keep on moving as they're
I
trying to
was
taste
thinking of
it.
the Frog Prince movie or something. I don't know. I couldn't do it. I couldn't
Space,
finish it.
Oh,
Spaceman
look,
Dudley. That is one thing that I've been trying to get a hold of is shark meat because we had this worker at our local food city, and he said that he tried it one time, and um, he said that he did not even know what he was eating until they told him after he ate it, and he thought he was eating like uh chicken or something because he said what he had it had more like a chicken flavor than it did a fishy flavor. Shark meat.
I know shark fin soup is big in Asia. I never tried it when I was there.
Oh, okay.
I
But
I I, I don't know if I could do.
most people, and he also said that it to him it had to be an acquired taste.
Hmm.
It had
Yeah,
to be
yeah.
something.
Now,
Uh, but,
now,
but I've
could you eat
never had.
squid?
I've had
I don't like
calamari,
squid.
No, I mean like
and
in the and like they have in the Chinese restaurants where if you pour soy sauce on it, you can still see the legs move.
Like it's alive. Like it's sushi.
Yeah,
Like it's
yeah,
raw. Ew.
yeah. But you see,
No.
but you still see all the tentacles and everything. And once you pour the soy sauce on it, you just see the legs start moving like crazy.
No, thank you.
Yeah, I kind of did that.
I
That is not on my list.
now I think Destinations Delight was in here. I think she said she liked squid one time, and she said she liked it. She tried it and she liked it. Um, isn't calamari the same thing as squid?
Yeah,
Yeah, but that's cooked. It's usually like fried, like little rings.
yeah. It's usually the top of the squid that they chop up like in rings and deep fry it. The squid, like they had in that restaurant, was like the bottom. They cut off the top and they had the bottom, and they just poured the sauce and it just. Ugh, yeah.
Yeah, my mother-in-law, she's Taiwanese. She would bring a squid home.
Now,
Ew.
my
And I'd be like, no thanks, mom.
now now my dad he tried the octopus one time.
No,
He
no.
he
Like a squid, only bigger. That's the same thing.
he tried he tried beef jerky octopus. Okay.
Hmm. Like
Uh,
jerky.
I'm
When I went through Moab,
laughing at it was dried octopus. And he
yeah.
said he said you might as well just like take this pure salt right here and just put it in your mouth and just eat it.
Mm. When I went to Moab, Utah, when I went through Moab, Utah in my RV, there was this place that had all this jerky, and they had like, um, and I tried. It was like really expensive jerky. I got the prime rib, that was beef jerky, but they had like ostrich, kangaroo. They had gator jerky. Um, they had all these weird kinds of jerky. They probably had that too. So you said it was octopus jerky?
That's what
It was this place. called the
It
Twilight
was
Zone.
it was just dried octopuses. To my dad, that's what it was like rubber, is what he said.
Yeah, all the squid is like rubber to me. It's just like it's like a
Yeah.
rubbery piece of fit. It's not. It doesn't have that much flavor to it. I don't really like it, and
No,
especially don't want to eat it raw. No.
I'm not into sushi. I don't like. I like
Yeah,
my
I'm not
I
that
like my
either.
meat cooked.
Yeah,
Has to be cooked.
my aunt that lives in San Jose and goes to Hawaii usually every year. She lives in Hawaii for part of the
Yeah.
year. She's retired. They used to eat
Mhm.
sushi all the time, and then they had a friend that ate some some of the wrong sushi and died. So she's like, "We don't eat sushi anymore." So
Yeah.
I don't know if it was one of their friends in California or one of their friends in Hawaii, but one of her friends died from eating some of the wrong kind of sushi. So, and
Yeah,
I'm
the
like,
first
okay, I'm
time
with
I
you.
yeah, first time I had calamari, it was from an Italian restaurant called Raphael's. That's the first time I'd had calamari, and it was really good. And I went to town on that stuff, didn't I? Did. I ate that stuff up like no tomorrow. And now I've had somebody else ask me the other day, or maybe a couple weeks ago, can't remember. But somebody asked me if I've ever had oysters, the regular
Oh, I
oysters.
have that.
Yeah, I used to eat those, but I don't really like them either.
Yeah, that I can eat. That I can stomach.
I, I've never really tried them. Are they any good, Steve from Buck?
Yes,
They are.
they are good. I do. I like shellfish. I do eat clams, oysters. Um,
I
it's
like
good.
crab and lobster, but
Yeah.
not clams so much. No,
Have you had have you had crab legs?
Yes.
those are really good.
Oh yeah.
So I have family. Well, I haven't been there in a while, but I have family up by Boston, and they lived in. I had my great aunt lived in Cambridge actually, but they
Okay.
live Foxborough. You know Foxborough. So
Yep.
when I was a teenager, when we lived in Florida, we drove up the East Coast and went there to see
Hmm.
some of my mother's family on my mother's side, and we went to a lobster bake or broil or whatever it is. We went to a lobster cook
Hmm.
thing. So
Oh yeah.
that was a long while ago.
Ham bakes on the beaches where you have like lobster, crabs, clams. Oh
Hmm.
God, it's all good stuff.
This was just lobster though.
Yeah. Ooh, coconut shrimp. Yeah.
I like coconut shrimp. Yeah.
Oh God.
I now me talking about um me not liking horseradish. The funny thing is that I will eat uh cocktail sauce, which is what you people use
Yeah, and it
to
has horseradish in it.
yeah. Now I love that stuff, but just eating
Pure horseradish is the issue.
yeah.
Hmm.
I know that that's I know that people think that's weird, but
Not really.
Yeah, well, my son that's your age doesn't like ketchup,
Mhm.
but he doesn't mind like he eats spaghetti like with spaghetti sauce, but he doesn't like ketchup. He just hates ketchup. So it's like different.
What about barbecue sauce?
I think he likes. I think he's okay with barbecue sauce.
As
But like
ketchup.
whenever we'd go to McDonald's or wherever, In and Out when we were in California, we'd be like, no ketchup,
No ketchup on the burger, please.
no ketchup on the burger, no ketchup on his fries, no ketchup. Just
No ketchup
plain.
on the table.
Oh yeah,
I,
he wouldn't
I
like.
have
Yeah,
some.
my daughter used to tease him with it, like put it in
Back in your room. Back in your room.
Somebody else was telling me here a while back that 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 they like tomatoes, but they don't like tomato sauce or pasta sauce or any of that stuff like that. And I'm thinking, well,
That's what it is.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's different though.
But I'm trying to figure out what in the world the difference is, though. What is
Well, the ingredients like
It could be the ingredients. Like you
and
have the
like
pure tomato, and then you may have little other things added. Oh, isn't vinegar and ketchup a little bit?
yeah, and sugar and
And
salt
it makes it taste a little bit better.
squished up. Yeah, some people, but
Yeah.
yeah, and Ian likes ketchup. I mean, likes tomatoes by themselves too, I think.
Maybe it's the ingredients together that he just doesn't like, and that's just
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm not sure I have anything like that I don't like. I mean, yeah, I'm not into Brussels sprouts, cauliflower, cabbage, or broccoli. Yeah. I mean, no matter how you make that
But
cauliflower look
see,
like rice, no.
you might like my soup because I make cheesy broccoli soup and it's got cream and cheese
Yeah.
and that's really good.
Well, you're gonna have to come to Boston, or I'm gonna have to come to LA and taste it. Remember, you made a promise. I might just tell you that I'm showing up
Hey,
one
did I
day.
make a promise? I didn't make a promise.
I thought it was a promise.
Spaceman Dudley? Uh, I will say that I did get finished with the project on the computer, but I still need to figure out a way to print it out and uh to get it to where it will print out the the whole thing on sheets of paper, one for each slide. There's like 10 slides, and I gotta put it all into a book and things like that. So, um, but this gentleman right here, Steve from Boston, was uh, nice enough to come my way and give me a helping hand. Thanks for your help again, Steve.
No problem.
And but
I gotta go to bed. I'm gonna about fall asleep here. I'm gonna fall asleep
okay,
on here.
thanks for coming on, Red. I was only going to go about 10 more minutes.
Oh, I
Make
can
it a
last 10 more minutes if
make it
you
a
want me to
fi-
stay.
make it a 5 hour
Oh, good
five
Lord.
hour
Really?
five
Oh,
hour
I wasn't even looking at that. Wow.
5 hour live stream.
Oh
Hey,
my God.
Sheesh.
I did if y'all go back, I actually did a I missed it by 1 minute. I did a 9 hour and 59-second live stream.
59.
Oh, jeez.
Uh-huh. I heard about that. Yeah, I gotta quit going on everybody's live and start getting some work done here. So I have work I need to do.
Is that always the case?
No. Not when you're just in your own business. It's like that's the
Spaceman
bad thing. It's just like there's nobody making you get it done.
True.
So
That is true.
I need to-
I need to run. I got to go to the little boys' room, but it was nice meeting you, Red.
nice
And
meeting you.
and I will see you probably tomorrow night on
Griswold.
Griswold.
All right. See you
Okay.
then.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, I'll try to stay awake for
Kenny is
8 more minutes.
a YouTuber. What? Oh, Special Deli is asking you, where are you from, Red?
I'm from LA originally, and I lived in, raised my kids in Georgia. We moved to Boca Raton, Florida when I was 12. So I went to middle school, high school in Boca Raton, and met my ex there. And then he got a job for the Air Force, and we moved up to Georgia. And then we were in Georgia from 1988 till only my oldest was born in Florida, and then the rest of my 5 kids were born in Georgia. So I got time, if I can wake myself up, to say a poem.
Hey, Fairy Dust Pena.
You want to hear a poem? I said the elephant one for you before.
Yeah, I remember that one. You got any new ones?
Well, it's not a new one, but I have another one. It's about a storm. It's
Okay, go ahead.
a religious poem.
Okay.
You say that no one cares for you? Well, that's not true, because I do, and God does too. Oh, that I could fix your problem. I'd mend you up. You'd no longer be stuck in that addiction or depression, the trials that come in rapid succession. But what can I do? I cannot help you. I can't make you believe or even relieve that deep ache in your heart. Just where do I start? Don't do nothing, she yells at me. Well, what should I do? Sit and scream and shout and run about, or sit and pout? No, I'll fight a war upon my knees, and quietness and confidence shall be my strength. He keeps my prayers and my tears. Perhaps the overflow makes the rain to water all the pain upon the earth. I'll thank him for this thorn. I'll praise him even when I mourn, 'cause he carries me through the storm. He walks to me on the tempest sea. The rain brings life back to my dying tree. And one day through the clouds I'll see the rainbow.
That's a beautiful poem.
Thank you.
Spaceman Dudley says, so have you traveled, Red?
Around the United States, mostly. Yeah, like traveled where? I traveled more after I got separated from my husband and divorced, because I didn't realize that, like, he didn't really want to take me anywhere. So he would travel for his work and get the government to pay for it. And he didn't really want to take me anywhere, because my parents lived in California and his parents lived in Florida. So we just go to Florida or California, and that would be that would be like a vacation. So, but it wasn't really vacation because we were visiting family. So I traveled a little more when I separated from my husband. Like, I went to Niagara Falls with my sister-in-law, and that was like one of her favorite places. So I'm really glad I got to go with her before she passed away. And we went across the first time I got when my ex and I were going to have our 25th wedding anniversary. I wanted to go on a cruise, and he's like, "Oh yeah, get your passport. We'll go on a cruise." This was in 2011. We had our 25th wedding anniversary, and he never took me on a cruise. I got my passport, and that was the first time I used it, was when I went to Niagara Falls with my sister-in-law, and we walked across the Rainbow Bridge to Canada. So, and then I went on a missions trip to Mexico twice. So I finally got to use my passport after I separated from my husband. So
Fairy Dust Pena, you didn't you change your name up, didn't you, Fairy Dust? Didn't you used to be Bernay Fairy Dust Pena?
is she a content creator?
I think she's just a non-content creator, I think.
Yeah, because I was trying to see if look for her channel. I always look for people's channel in the chat and try to find more. Did you say that they're making a limit to how many you can subscribe to?
Well, I was watching Captain Jack Scrapper. I don't know if you've ever followed his channel or not. He's up around Michigan. Oh, okay.
You said that?
Ah, okay, I understand. I thought that okay, I got you now. Okay. I still like that name. That's a beautiful name there. Uh, but um oh, she's a supporter only. Okay.
We
Um
appreciate it.
yeah, us content creators appreciate it for sure. Because without you guys, us content creators wouldn't be where we are today. Um, but I was I follow a channel called Captain Jack Scrapper, and he does a live stream every Saturday at 12 noon Eastern Standard Time. Well, um, he's got this series as to um he's got this series uh where he like takes a thumbnail or something from another channel, and he tries to get the people from the chat to guess the channel that the
That's
background is.
interesting.
Yeah. And so anyway, uh he did a live stream. I, I haven't had a chance to watch. I haven't had a chance to watch it. He did a live stream back about uh, 2 weeks ago, I think, and he was saying that something in that live stream about YouTube will only let you connect with like thousand people.
Hmm. Okay. I
That
don't
they,
know how many
because he
I might
because
be
he said,
subscribed to 1,000.
but see, I don't get how that is possible because Box Van D, she is way over that number.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, but how many is she subscribed to herself?
I think she said a time or two she only watches about five.
So it
Uh,
might be a different, those numbers might be
it's
different, right?
called it's called Captain. I think she's well. I look at her account and it's still over 10,000. She
Yeah, how
said
many are
like
subscribed to hers? But is it different, like how many you can subscribe to?
it must be. I'm not really sure. I have to go back and watch that live stream that he did. It's called Captain Jack Scrapper.
I'll look that up. Been 5 hours.
It has been 5 hours, hasn't it?
Yep. Been hanging out with you for 5 hours. I got another subscriber.
I appreciate it very much. See,
I appreciate you.
having somebody up here on the panel helps me be able to carry on a conversation, because after so long, I usually run out of stuff to talk about. And so, another thing too, I might start doing too, because Blaine and Danny both. But the thing it is, I also gotta consider. I gotta consider other people's time frames and schedule and stuff like that. It's not about doing interviews with people and only
Mhm.
making them like 1 hour interviews.
Yeah,
Uh,
you could do
the,
that.
and and yeah. Um, Also, I want to also go ahead and mention this too. Ashley, you want to be careful using that subscribe word in the chat, because a lot of times, if YouTube catches that, they will like um, I forget what they call it, but
Strike it out or something.
strike it out, or you know, yeah, you want to be careful using that. Usually, you got it's something to do with the growth channels, is what it is. They're going through cutting back on I guess the ones that don't really watch the content or something. I don't know what it is, but yeah, you want to be careful uh about using that word. I know some channels also don't like for you to use that word in their chat. So, because I've been in some chats where they don't allow you to. They want you to say, mow your
Ring the bell.
grass, ring your bell, I painted your door, or something like that, you know.
Yeah, I didn't know what they were talking about because I was first on like Johnny's Journey and stuff, and some channels like that, and I didn't know what they were talking about when they were saying that. I was like, what
Good
are they
night,
talking
Ashley.
about?
Good night. Good night, Ashley, and good night, Spaceman, and good night, Fairy Dustbin. Yeah, thanks for everybody coming in. And Destination Delight, Blaine, Griswold, Family Vacay,
Good
Blaine,
night.
yeah. Good night, everyone. With that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down.
Good night. Thanks,
Thanks.
Kenneth.
You're welcome here anytime.
Yeah, sorry to complain about the game.
Oh,
I
it's
was just like,
okay.
I won that. I won that. My
Yeah,
internet was too slow.
yeah, I've heard other people, and of course, there's always like a 10 to 20 second delay between StreamYard and
Yeah, and it said I was answering the question on my phone, and it said that, it said it was slow. It said something, and it said it may take time for yours to. And I was like, okay. And then the sports ones got me too. Those sports ones messed me up too. So, but it was fun.
and thanks to all the mods for looking after the chat as well, keeping it
Yep.
clean. Yep. So
So good night.
good night, everyone.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Bye bye.
Bye.
Good night, everyone. See you sometime tomorrow. Bye, guys.